So we are going to have we have had we have had a little bit of a let's see, what is that? Okay, so I talked to you a little bit about this before. I will have to apologize for the hair, but this is not, you know, any gala. This is just courage. So the thing is that some of you went to the live stream, and I'm still in a situation where I'm buried under two very large piles of things, that physical things, some minor health issues in two different countries, trying to get home. So if you want to donate to the channel, please do. And actually, Tim, I was going to put up you on the list if you want to. It was my bad. So if you want one read, just say yes, and I'll do to the list. So the thing is that I want to have at least once a week, as often as I'm making lists. We have Gemini now, we have so many AIs, there are no excuses. We have spreadsheets, we have those tiny little notes that you can, they don't hang, but they're supposed to hang everywhere. And in that sense, that means I can also give you more or less, I don't want to say weekly, daily reads, because for those of you who know me know that I'm an illustrator, and I purchased the cards because they are also metaphysical, so we can see, we can get answers, we get those psychological answers. And hello everyone, namaste, nice to meet you all. And the thing is, what really ticks me off and turns me on with the cards are the artwork, the different kinds of artwork that goes from everything from fine arts to modern art to really, really old art. And now, of course, I also have my own cards, and now I made the move. So if you want to have a win read, we will pick out a few. You can go to my newest video. It's not tarot, it's World of Warcraft, like kind of a reality. Give me a cool sentence. What do you think about the video? What do you think can be done better? Which I probably cannot, because some of the stuff is just freebies. But I built the characters from the bottom and up. I did all the prompting, did all the design and all things. So this is my stuff. This is not something I've been stealing from someone. So feedback in general on the cards I put out, and feedback on the reads that we have done after the video is up. Then you tell me, I'm supporting this channel, I want to be with Raven, I want to keep this channel up, despite that she's kind of a little busy. But by doing that, you're also helping the algorithms, and you're also helping me to, maybe I can get home again, because I cannot stay in where I am for the rest of my life. I need to go home. I need to see my family. I'm getting old, and no matter how fun it is here, we don't have time to stay here. So when that's said, we are going to put up a shop. We're going to try and put up a shop. We have finished designs, and we also have packages, startup witchcrafty stuff. So in that said, Tim Duffy, you are also on the list in regards to a read. So if you want to hang out, then please do stay. Okay, I'm going to find my secondary. No, I think I have you all in the head. Because it was only 4 or 5 of you. It was Gautami, it was Anzuman, it was Tim, Supernova, and Merida. Okay. So Marita, she's in Europe. She has a different timeline than us. Gautami, you're closer. So we're going to start with Gautami and Tim, since you're here. And for those of you who really deserves a bonus read because you're here and maybe you're getting people to get here, at least if you are a new subscriber and you stay here and you support the channel by saying hi, then you can get anything from a $10 read up to a $30 read up to a $40, $50 read, depending on what you can bring to the channel. Now for today, we are going to give 4 to 5 people a $30 read. So let's get started. Gautami and Tim. Since you already are on the channel, if you hadn't been here, I would just take a general one. But since you already are on the channel, Gautami, do you want to have anything specific that you want to know more about? Because we can do that now that you're here. Okay. Let's get started. All right. Shall we go these ones? These ones. Okay, so this is for Gautami. This is for Gautami. So the first thing I'm going to look at is his personality type as of now. Then we are going to see what kind of mentality and feelings he have towards you. All right? And they can change. I mean, I have feelings for many people. And I'm not talking about gender, friends, family, former boyfriends. I used to care about them even after the relationship. Totally changed when you realize that, why did I put up with that, right? So these are the things we are going to have a look at on the first one. This is for Gautami. So guys, even though you are a winner, please give it a thumbs up. Thank you so much for the thumbs already given. They pretty much equal up. And for those of you who want to stay and listen to the first 4 or 5 winners, there could be also a situation where, because here we are usually sometimes doing group reads, some of these things and the advices given can also be something you could have use for. Okay, this is Siddhartha. I was just looking at the picture of Siddhartha. He was opening his mouth to show the cosmos. Okay, give me one more. From what I understood from the gym you are attending, I would change the gym. First and most of all. If you have Kalari Payattu there, remember Kalari is like a dance. Also, you are extremely lucky to be in a country where you have Bharatanatyam. Personally, as a fitness instructor myself, my body got way more fit. I've never been as fit as in the age of 45 during my entire life when I did Kalari Payattu, which is only to be found in South India and in Delhi. Just saying. It's like dancing. So he's lying about something here with the Seven of Swords. He's lying. He's either lying to a woman who is very emotional. It could be to his mother. If the mother is maybe controlling, he could say, yeah, everything is fine. There is something here about deception. And I think he is giving out that deception. However, I don't think he is the Queen of Cups. It is either his mother or his girlfriend. Oh, that's what I thought. Because when you showed me a picture of him, then some of the bricks that I had some kind of thoughts in his mind, but when you see the picture of them, you're also seeing the entire light constellation of them. And what I saw was a very distorted alpha. He's not an alpha king. An alpha king have responsibility. An alpha king does not marry into wealth, and they run the entire shop. This is not a king. He's barely a knight. So it shows to me that you're lucky to actually have nothing to do with him, because he is abusive. Also shows me here arrogance. King of Cups in reversed, 2 kings. No, I want, okay, 2 court cards, 3 kind of. Okay, so King of Cups in reversed is the most vicious personality you can get. It's full of grudges, it's full of hate, it's full of duality, and they often, tilt towards, I want that and I want more of it. That doesn't mean they don't have harvest any emotions for it, but if this person is as near as what I say here, then you have a win-win. If you get the hell away from him, focus on yourself, your career, and yes, we are starting up Arts of Aurelia, but like I said in the beginning here, I'm buried in 2 pit holes, and I'm buried all the way up there, and in between there are stuff that needs to be done, So this person is actually, I'd go as far as violent and dangerous, controlling. I didn't think so in the beginning, because we saw so many emotions that was directed to, I don't know, not towards someone else, but maybe he sees you as something fragile. You bring out the fragility in him. And here we see King of Coins. He love. It's not about the money. Yes, there is something there. But he loves to be the one that makes the decision. He's a control freak. He is someone who, he makes the decisions. He's the true alpha. He makes the decisions. And here he shows me that he's obsessed with things. Not just things that have a high value, but he could be someone who is hoarding stuff. Because you never know. I hoard stuff. I don't care if it's, made by cause. It doesn't have to be a brand. Okay? I'm completely fine with a knockoff as long as it gives the psychological impression. But the King of Coins, when they get angry and they're combined with Scorpio and Emperor, and then we have Seven of Swords here, you have to run and you don't want to get closer. Maybe some part of you already know that, because you're not going there because you've been mistreated by certain people there. I'd say so in the way they speak to you, disrespectful, because you don't have as much as they have. This kind of way of elevating themselves beyond others, that's because they themselves feel small in regards to someone else. But these three here shows psychopathic or sociopathic tendencies. I'm not saying that he is, I'm just saying that the cards themselves shows me someone. He's also, if he chose you, and you should be happy you don't. When he passed judgment, he gives them harsh, chop their head off, kick that, beat them up. So no matter how peaceful he can come up, he's not peaceful. Look at his arm. Why does it need to be that big? Don't you want to be able to move properly? We know how short the muscles become when you have to pump up an arm like that. You become less effective. So real effective training is, let's say, Kung Fu or Kalari Payatu, which is the mother of Kung Fu. These are giving you muscle, but they also create elongated muscles. So you become not just hardcore to fight with, and you get real strength, but you also become an acrobat, someone who can move, and you're really fast in all directions. This kind of muscle type, this kind of energy shows me like someone who just want to bulk for the bulk itself. Look how big I am. It's competitive. It's who is the biggest guy here? Obviously that's me. And when he is passing judgment upon someone, well, if he made up his mind, he will readjust their faces. Just give me a minute so I can get my glasses, because my vision has been reduced to even more less. useful. Okay, I was lucky. I found the glasses. Now, let's find out a little bit about her persona and her energies against him and her general energies. When it comes to the back side of this card, he shows me 7 of Cups reversed, 9 of Cups reversed, 7 of Wands reversed, 10 of Cups reversed, the Hierophant reversed, Page of Coins reversed, and for some reason he's keeping an eye on you as like a stalking kind of vibe. Not really that strong, but he's keeping an eye on you as almost as if you are a spare part. The thing is here that he is walking on a very thin line, and that line is going to break. It's just a matter of time. The cards that I showed you here, all in reversed. There is only 2 words for that. Holy hell! Good luck with that one. I'm going to be so happy when I'm not there. Okay, let's go on to the girl. Okay. Did any of this make any... Hey, Barca, thank you. So, Tim Duffy, you're up next. As soon as I'm done with Gautami. Gautami, you need to let go of that guy, because the more we cling on to someone, you have to remember you're only clinging on to a mirror image. You're only clinging on to an idea of who they are. The cards are actually much, much closer to the reality of who he is, because they are not disturbed by our own presumptions. They belong to not the selective consciousness, but they belong to, you know, the consciousness. Okay, consciousness that we all share as one being. Okay. So yeah. The best advice I can give here is stay away from him and reinvent yourself. Reinvent yourself. Okay, are you ready? Okay, so this is the girl. Here we have the Queen of Cups again. So clearly, I think she's very similar to his. She's very similar to his mother, and I believe that she could be like his mother. Make cooking, you know, doing all the mundane things that badass chicks don't do. They tell them to do your own thing, you know, unless you agree on something really cool. Okay? So he feels safe with her, and she feels like I want to take care of him, you know. We have dominion here. So we have two personality who wants to dominate, okay? He wants to dominate the world, she wants to dominate the world. And this is fire. She doesn't really give much into this as much as it might seem. There is a form of emotional breadcrumbing here. Maybe she's holding a little bit back, maybe she's being pragmatic, but it's not that, wow, you know, here's a garden of roses. We are not there. She is completely unaligned with God. It's like there are no rose petals there, barely. She's still in the mud, scrambling around, trying to find a place. And there was a loss there. It seems to me that she have understood that something here is a loss. Okay, so at some point she's going to lose a lot of things. Property, money. She's going to lose probably also her marriage. It's going to be boop, 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 boop. It's going to be a major loss because things are changing here. And King of Coins on her, it's the same column as him. And he says, kill King of Cups, I'm the man. And I wouldn't be very surprised if he actually is planning a coup towards her. That he, in the end, is somehow managed to strip her of her assets and get away with it, and she's left with nothing. And there he sits as the King of Coins, uprights. Well, she has nothing. And this, of course, will create a depression when you realize that the man, the closest one that we trusted with our life, I've been there. I've been there. I've been there with the man, you know, running away with the money, with the child, and still open up cases where I was forced to pay even more money based on lies that I couldn't even bother to make any more noise of it. I ended up with 0, including my child. So that is cruelty. You want revenge? Okay. I was a bad mama. Yes. I owned up to it. Yes. And we became friends. But this is going to be done in such a severe way that he is basically going to judge her and say that, you know, it's what he tells himself. I deserve this more than you do. Basically, metaphorically chopping her head off. And she will experience an enormous amount of pain. And from this, she will actually get a gift from the universe, and that is that she will learn from this. Still, she has a lot to work with. She will get the Queen of Wands. She will get a new stability and power. She will attract another player. And she will take a new chance. But if she was here and I were to tell her, I'd say, please, lady, don't take that chance. Okay? Gautami, are you still there? Gautami, are you still there? Sometimes people experience we go down. If not, I'll jump on to Tim Morrison. So, he versus she. She has feelings for someone who are being portrayed as a sociopath. And they are the most charming one. We can't figure them out, not even me. I used to think that I can see through true malicious intents. But when it comes to real sociopaths, I cannot. Okay, since you left Gautami, the scenario, I will just give you some advices, you're always free to come back. So, by the way, guys, only those who are subscribers will get a read. Those of you are allowed who are not subscribers, you can get one card. As a subscribers, you are also allowed to comment on the videos that we do. And today we have 4 or 5 winners who have been very active and supportive of my channel. And so next one is Tim, but for now we are going to finish Gautami ones. I hope you're not crying, my love, because rejection is protection. So many times I've been angry because things are not going in my direction, and I want to go in that direction no matter what you say. And then it turns out that no, the universe made you stop, because if you had gone in that direction, something quite terrible would have happened. So remember, when you are in love with someone, you are in 99% in love with yourself. A mirror image of someone you think they are. But reality, you don't even know you. You know, we don't really know who we are. And we certainly don't know the trajectory of who the other people are from birth and before the soul enters the womb, and the reason for them being cruel or super empathic. We don't know any of those, and we don't know when Mars interferes and all of a sudden gives you that slap in the face, which is also synonymous with the Tower moment. So Gautami, you have the dragonfly. So just as a reminder, can you see it? It's supposed to be green. Here we go. Here you go. So I always carry this one, and I also have. There you are. Okay, so you have the dragonfly. For me, it's one of the most powerful bugs. It says, live your life to the fullest. Do not carry anything. Don't carry the loss of who you think you are dealing with, because they don't exist. They only exist in your head. What you can do is to attract someone, or already imagine that you are with someone who are a directly clone to the one you want into your life, and vibrate on that. You can use the ragas to vibrate on that, you can have an altar, you can meditate, but the more often you have the vibration of, this is how I want my person to be, you must tell the universe that I already have him. Thank you for giving him to me. And then the universe have no choice but to deliver this clone to you. And when the dragonfly comes, he's usually a spiritual messenger. You have legends. So legends says that learn from those who inspires you. You have self-reliance. Oh, this is so beautiful. So don't be afraid to fly solo. Don't be afraid. I've been a little bit in the opposite. Then I got a friend visiting me, and I realized it wasn't so bad having someone around your stuff. He was helping me carrying my luggage twice. I've hired this kind of help. The first one had a very negative vibe. He was very occupied about problems, right? And what he did, what he couldn't get. Well, this one was negative, positive in his, let's say, the way he see the world. So he could see rain as something positive. He could see anything going wrong as something positive, right? And that makes your energy light. You get rid of whatever is carrying you, whatever baggage you have, whatever you claim. And being alone, it's much easier for you to not have anyone's auric field disturbing that. And they can be as good as you want, but if they are playing the piano and you're playing the rock guitar, Judas Priest, you know, they won't necessarily go that well together, but when you put those away, you will be awesome, you know. So don't be afraid to run solo. Cheer up. Life is only, and I'm emphasizing, only in the moment. We have a tendency to look what happened in the past, and we reminiscing about this, and oh, I remember when, or the smell, and how it was like to be this small child and to be loved by everyone, and I don't have a single worry because I didn't have anything responsibility until the pink bouncing ball was, you know, thrown away. That's when the worry started, right? But there is no such thing as the future. It doesn't exist. That's why you might as well decide now, right now. How do you want your reality to be? Make up your mind. You can use AI to draw the house, to draw the kids, to draw your husbands. You could put up this on the wall, and you can tell the universe who you are. And this is why they bury themselves. They do this coffin ritual in the secret societies as a symbol of being reborn into someone new, into someone powerful. Resilience. So you spoke a little bit about people being very rude to you. You have a lot of resilience, and you are being underestimated a lot, because I know a little bit of the things you are capable of doing. So in situations where people are trying to knock you down in order to elevate themselves, sometimes you can just give them the glare. Anything else you had on your mind? And pointing out that your shoes, they look fucked up. And yeah, they do. You want to pay for a pair of new ones? And so attacking in return, as in, yeah, your shoes have a terrible pink color, that's going to lower you to their level. But being non-defensive and just say, okay, my shoes are terrible, what's the problem, you know? We are living in a poor country. I am in a situation that's difficult. You don't even have to mention it, but this is the situation. And so I'm going to spend my entire fortune, my savings, on shoes when I need food, when I need to pay my bills. So give them the look. Yeah. So, one of the best phrases I've heard in my life when I teased a goth guy about, you look like a Christmas tree, because he was a huge fan of Marilyn Manson, and he said to me something so profound. So what? And I lost my weapon there, you know. I got completely blank, and I thought, this is a genius. So what? You can't compete towards that one. So what? Is it your problem? Do you have a problem with me looking like a Christmas tree? So what? Another one here is opportunity knocks. So you have an opportunity here, and you have maybe an idea of what you want to do, and this card here says go for it, go do it. Okay, go do it. So as you already know, we have Archangel Gabriel here, messenger of creativity and hope. You also have leadership, and there are many courses that you can take that are for free. How is a leader? What do they lead? You might as well think teacher. What do they teach? Because a teacher and a leader, same. Okay? And when you work with the AI, you actually get free products that you can also deliver free, and you can make money while you sleep. So you can pay for those new shoes. So I know your situation, and so yesterday I was walking around on a 1-year-old pair of sneakers, and I thought, well, that's not gonna look good if I'm going to work with a client. So here we go, new shoes, and I'm not talking about hundreds of dollars here. Good price, short life, short-lived, but then we get another one. So consumerism, not the best, but right now a lot of people are going to have to do what they must in order to survive. Okay. So Anzuman, Timothy, I don't see Timothy there. Ansuman, you were promised a free spread, a free read. And since I think Tim, he's nodding off, he's on the nod sometimes. Okay, so Tim is here. Okay, so we are going to start with Tim, and he wants a general. General is sexy. Okay. So Tim, there you are. Thank you. Can I get a general? You know how my question or soulmate or appreciate you taking the time to do for me and everyone. All right. That'll be fun. So one of the energies that you are sending out, by the way, you look great with short hair. I have basically changed my mind in regards to short hair. I was completely against it. If he had not short hair, no way. Then I looked at the singer in Rammstein, very shaved and with that long fringe hair. And depending on the haircut, this is just physical attraction, you know. And so what I want to say is that you look way better now with your short haircut. And remember, raise your spine, tuck it up, tuck up your bone, the bone that sits here, and tuck your shoulders behind, your chin up, and never flinch. So you need to have the same magnetic field as if someone, as someone who are, the ladies are standing in a row just to get a piece of you. All right? So after we will have Anzuman, we have Marita and Supernova. I believe that's it. I'll double check if you can see the name. So I'm going to take a little trip, because when you choose to go down and you choose the scorpion, and you're not a tiny scorpion, you have a massive amount of scorpion planets. I mean, planets placed in the sign of Scorpio. They are freaky. But there are certain things that I must understand, and there are certain things you must understand. We agree on one thing: we don't have a problem being alone. I have less of a problem being alone. But you have created a distance between you and the ultimate. That means that you are here and the soulmate is there, right? Because when you say I'm alone, I don't have any soulmate I want, then the universe is going to vibrate like this, as if you don't have anyone. But you're a good-looking man. You look younger than your age. I get to travel. I get maybe a hunting party, or some kind of club where you are standing up to yourself and just sharing your thoughts. It could be poetry, it could be something that's a little bit out from the mundane, okay? And there you might meet someone who are open to what you are doing, okay? Because I'll be honest with you, for me, looking inside your living room and seeing all these collections of deer horns, I will think, oh dear, what are you doing? Not many women are open to this. By the way, someone stole my 2 deer horns when I was taking the train, and my cookery knife and my scissors, so I have to buy new deer horns, just like tiny ones I used to. So if you have a couple, and if you have PayPal, I'm very interested in a new pair. So someone like me, I would understand. I am also an artist. I like to collect bones. I like to make things from absolutely everything, because we live in a world where we think that is garbage, that is worth keeping. There are only those 2 options. If you come to Norway, we have food waste, we have plastic, right? We have glass, we have sometimes aluminium, and we have boxes. Everything that we can't sort is being sorted. And so we forgot those days where we look really, we raise our eyebrows when we go somewhere else, and they put all the waste in one bag, and we go like, what? Because the food goes back to earth, right? The plastic is not good in the first place, but now a mushroom is taking over, and we can make new things from plastic. With aluminium, I don't know, but you can make things from aluminium, and from glass, obviously. Now we are going to have a look into your past and see how it's affecting the situation you are in now, because you come from the lupus system. You have no idea how many werewolf stories, and I have designed lately that you would love and read and learned about so many. It's an obsession. I highly advise you to, I can send you one link, and in order to get a soulmate, perhaps you need to move away from the omega or the beta and become the alpha, the one that gives the orders, because the alpha easily always get the mates. They choose. Okay, so this is how it started and how it ended up as a tree. Remember, whatever you cast out there is a seed. If you cast out there anger, bitterness in the form of words, that is spelling, and it will return to you. They say tenfold. I don't know, but try to send out mild, softly grateful energies, and the universe will deliver. But if you want something, you have to say also thank you for my beautiful palace. Thank you for my beautiful car. Thank you for putting me into the pleroma. Thank you. You might not have it yet, but you already manifested it by keeping it inside your brain. So guys, this first one here is for those who's been winning a competition. Those get a free spread this time. So read the text. The winners are Supernova, Gautami, Tim, Marita, Anzuman. And after that, I really don't know, but I have a lot of work to do. If you are active subscriber on my channel, someone I get to know you, I see you. Oh, there you are again. I see your activity. You might also be the next one who pops up somehow, getting a $30 read. So I see that there was some kind of a breakup here. The celebration was left behind. There was all of a sudden no reason to celebrate. Doesn't have to be the repenter, but this is because someone, and that could, Tim, that Timothy Stargazer, that could have been you. the big bad black wolf that snuck away because you found your soulmate. And you don't mess with the soulmate bond, because those bonds, when I learned a little, when you try to erase those or cut those, they can be so painful that if you're weak, you can actually die from that. So someone here had to cancel maybe a wedding or engagement because they were in love in someone else and they kept it secret. And so the wedding was called off. And you know that your soulmate is out there, but she might not realize yet that, oh, you know, I am, or something like that. She could be dormant or asleep. So you feel that you have been, you are someone by that time who had to fight a lot. You had to fight a lot for, maybe for the love that you gain, because wolf, finding wolf, that is a soul bond so strong that in order to break it, you need magic, you need spells, or you need to find a mate which is stronger. Natural mate bonds are actually quite rare. The ones you choose for yourself, your own choosing, they will establish a mate bond over time. And that's when we say things together, same thing, and that's when we think, oh, we really are meant together, because we are literally vibrating on the same wavelength. Okay. So in the past here, there was a trickster, someone who fooled everyone, maybe saying that, you know, I'm a magician, I can fix this. Or you could have been the one that told someone lies and got paid in return tenfold. And so you had a lot to defend yourself 7 once. So that situation, it came to an end. Maybe you left to change the world. I get something about Isis here. And the bull. Then something happened. The Wheel of Fortune came to you. And so some kind of luck, it's Jupiter energy in money or how we progress, right? But you already, it could have been someone else who betrayed you. You already felt betrayed. Or you could have gained something out of value, presenting it to someone who did betray you. So there was a betrayal here in the past. And you didn't forgive this. Because there are certain kinds of things a Scorpio can forgive, but not that specific thing. Oh, so you mixed body fluids. Right. That's the ultimate betrayal of a Scorpio. So you felt literally left out in the cold. Life became cold. And the trickster kept telling you, kept keeping you outside of the heat. And that trickster is with you still. Spirit form, he speaks to you by you thinking that, oh, I'm you, right? Right now, you have the Chariot. That means that something, something came towards you very fast. Cancerian energy. And you gained a family. You became also some kind of a farmer. You did put a seed into the soil. Sometime you're a little bit disappointed because you only got 7 tomatoes out of 10. You know, small things. Appreciate the 7 tomatoes instead of whining about, I didn't get the 10, right? So those are the two differences. You did very good. But someone who witnessed this, they withdrew their support for whatever you're doing at that point. They said, if this is a stock market, they would say something like, we question your stability of your life choices. And this could still go on. So you went into a stage where you definitely did not see what you did wrong, what you could have done better. You felt bitter. You felt, I'm not seen. And then you attracted a Capricorn. And through the Capricorn, you will get a blueprint that will teach you organization, leadership, even if you have a Virgo around you, how to systematisera the clipboard, you know, ABC, to create around you, because it's very important, Tim, around you now, that everything around you is in order, that it's tidy, that it smells good. It's not just you who are attractive. Wear a black blouse, by the way. Could be cotton and open it up a little bit here. That's very hot. And black jeans. And if you want to draw someone into your living room, there is no excuse for you having your living space directed, or, you know, it's a form of a funeral. It's the house of bones. It's not Kali Yuga, it's Baba Yaga, right? I'm not judging you. but that house would for me be something separate. So my advice here is to build a tiny house where you could have your work in the big place, and a tiny house where someone are welcome, there is enough space, and you can build it on your own because you're very handy. And you will be seen differently. So someone here is very smart. That could be you. That could also be your soulmate that you're attracting, some kind of Libra, right? But there is also someone young here. It could be your daughter that is rebelling towards you, saying, Dad, why do we have to live like this? Why can't you do it like that? Or something. It's that age, okay? We have guardian of the nights, and you have tough times that came in for you before we ended up in the now. So we are going to do one last check on the now. See how that goes. You can choose whether you want me to do the chakra wheel or the astrology wheel or just the regular Celtic cross. That's all up to you. We're also going to give you a power animal. Through the astrology wheel, we see what weaknesses you have, which might pull you down, which might keep a soulmate away from you. And I'm a mean here. I'm the friend that stabs you in the front, saying, that's not going to work. You know, you will find someone who are literally too strange. Okay. And when you start to accept that I'm alone, I accept it, I'm grateful for it, and you focus on something completely different, that is also when we find what we were looking for. It literally works on everything. You look for the keys, and you go all over your house, everywhere. You empty the space, you empty the boxes, you empty whatever you have. You can't find the keys. When you stop looking for the keys, turns out they were in you held them in your hands all the time. Maybe you had them around your ring finger to make sure you wouldn't lose them. You'll have to excuse me a little bit, Timothy. We need battery. All right. So, namaste. Welcome to those of you who are new subscribers. Those of you who are active on my channel, who are giving some comments on my reads, on, you know, making this channel grow, making yourself known to the channel. We have at least one competition each month, maybe two, maybe three, maybe each week. But there will be a competition where you will get a $30 read for free. Your power animal is the eye of the tiger. So you're not to be messed with. You're not to be messed with. Because you might seem, you know, like Timothy, no, he would never dare. He would never dare. But I've seen your chart and I would say, yeah, he would. Oh yeah, he would. You are someone who can become someone who sleeps in the ditch, or you could be working for NASA out in space. Basically, that's how diverse you are in your energies. Okay, I will do, since I didn't get any feedback on that one, I will give you a Celtic cross. Thank you again, guys, for all the likes. Appreciate it. This is for Timothy. How is the situation right now? How is the situation right now? So when you are with a woman, never put up any pretenses. Relax. When you are around her, pretend that you are in your own living room with someone you've known for a lifetime. Don't be too comfortable as if you are in the bathroom. Just, women are attracted to this, to someone who doesn't fake who they are, because they are scared in regards to how you would react, right? So you read about being stoic. That's very sexy. I will be stoic. But you're not stoic. You like to talk. Then talk. If you're too much, walk away. So this is the situation right now. Remember, I am just a translator of the cards. If you have any illnesses, seek doctor's advice. And I'm not psychic. I just translate the cards and using a little bit of intuition. Okay. All right. Oh. This demands glasses. It seems to me like you almost given up, like there's not even options for me. When you get this, you have an energy that says Venus in Scorpio. It's very intense. It's so intense that it might even repel, right? But when it's reversed, we have a problem. Your options are out because you got stuck in something. I'm sorry, really, really sorry, Tim. What you are going through is not necessarily in this moment, but it's still inside of you. You need to turn around and remind yourself, despite your tears and your sorrow, that there are 2 more cups and you need to take care of them. Who do we have here? Okay, so you are the wounded warrior. You have been picked on a lot, all the way from you know, were a little boy. But you came this far. You have only one fiery one left, one fire left, before you will feel exhausted and will feel like I'm about to give up. But that's when you remember, you're the tiger. You're not just a wolf, you're a feline as well. We're all lions. Talking about 10 of Wands, here she is. Here she is. So I get you got what I said about that. She carries a baby, symbolizes a new beginning, and she clearly has a strength which is rare. Most people who carry 10 of Wands, they look as if they are about to fall. You even have some skills here, symbolized with the package. You have the green hood, your connection to the nature, but you also have a fox very, very near your feet. And in the Norman deck, we do not trust foxes. They can come out as so cute, so charming, but never trust the fox. They are adorable though. So the situation right now, financially, has its obstacles. In the past, we had the Wheel of Fortune. And we see the owl here. We see the Dionysian energy here. Do we have a wolf? Either it's a wolf or it's a fox, but you're fully ascended. So at some point in one of your life, you ascended above what we call earth into, what we call a guru, someone who are so high vibrational, but of your heart you chose to come back to help someone else. You forgot who you are, and then now what to do? I have no clue why I'm here. All I want to do is to find a soulmate, while your task might be completely different. Because as soon as you focus on something else, you will find the keys, and the love of your life, is she's meant to be, she will come because you're no longer looking for her. That's the irony. That's how the universe is pranking us. So lately, there was this sensation of feeling let down, or feeling as if your entire inspiration, whatever you have, it went wild on you, right? From past life where you have accumulated so much energy all the way up to the tiger. There was a situation here in the recent past that knocked you out, that shocked you, put you in a very depressive mode. And when we are not even capable of creating anything due to depression or something gone wrong, it's like we've given up. But here you are again. So on top of this deck, you have the true magician. You have the one who is not just a trickster, someone who just want to, we have two kinds of magicians. Someone are the real deal and they can make things float because they can exist on several planes. Tricksters, however, they play with cards, can make things disappear, and then your watch appears again in the audience. They will also sell you stories which ain't true, and you could have been that trickster, and you paid for that. But now you're operating from your heart, and the observer in you that says, wake up, this is an illusion. You are inside like a TV game. Wake up, and you're now working from your heart, which is explicit. And congratulations, because when you come that far, you work with the heart, you are doing so much more work. Even though you're in bed, you lie all day, you still send out a lot of blueprints to people around you who need that heart. Looks like there is going to be, maybe because you have learned how to manifest, but there is going to be some kind of solution coming in for you, financial solution. It's not you winning the lottery, but it's a good one in regards to money, or in regards to something, maybe a task are being offered to you, maybe a job that can provide you with some extra coins. That's the formal outcome of this one. Someone who are living in the past, a fool, an idiot, they keep annoying you or trying to sabotage the life you live. They won't leave you alone. Either it's very obvious, or either it's happening, beneath your eye. This is preventing you from traveling. So we should make a club from that. I'm very, very far away myself. I'm in Asia. And I want to go home. I'm opening up my heart right now and say, I want to go home. But I don't know how. How? Leave all my work, leave everything I've done, worked on for for a long time, and then just go home. And then there is a condition, right? And although I see things as very positive, I am in one way or another stuck in the situation where I am. You are afraid of not being good enough. Someone might question you as a father or how you do things. Someone might question you and you might seed fear into this. This is not good enough. You are afraid you will fall all the way down and land like the fool with no options. What I can tell you, stop giving, don't give into that fear. So you can become and create an opening for the emperor. Because only then the empress will show herself. Oh, the little mermaid. Okay, so there is a feminine here who is coming in, who could be emotionally manipulative, deceptive. We also have someone else you should watch out for. You could see her as an opportunity, but in reality, she's someone who are talking behind your back, she's slandering, she can confront you directly, but behind your back and subtle things. She's very clever, but instead of using her cleverness into becoming a psychiatrist or you name it, astrophysics, she uses it the wrong way to establish power above others. Yeah, you need to be very careful right now, especially with your money, because someone, especially if you attract one or two women, they could be the same one, they will drain you down. They will take advantage of your kindness and they will destroy the very foundation that you built yourself up upon. Because you are a survivor. You are the tiger. So this card literally says, watch out. And then we see something that is attached to a celebration. Very often it could be a wedding. If this is a wedding with the Knight of Swords, or this girl that should really be your fit, but she's not. She's manipulative. So test them. Don't be so desperate that you take Yeah. Because if this is a wedding, then the trickery will go as far as you will lose the entire foundation that you built. It could also mean that there is another form of celebration that is coming in. They are going, the stars now are aligned in such a degree that we feel restless, and they are aligned as just as the chakras are aligned together. And that's something we should, check where you have what in your astrology, nakshatra, your natal chart. What is it that you need to work with? And here we see sleepless nights, worries. We see someone who wants to go on, but is being dragged down, maybe by thoughts themselves. I recognize them myself as born the same date as you are. I do recognize them, and remaining in bed is a curse. We need to have something that makes us into, something that's moving. You need to be the tiger, moving. You need to hunt the rabbit, right? And if people are scheming you, then they don't exist to you. You don't have to defend yourself or tell anyone who you are or what you can do, because the result of your actions will say everything, will tell you everything. There is something that you're doing and you are ignoring the fact that you are worrying about something that instead of creating it, I'll put up a creation course for sure. I need to do that so you can learn. For now, listen to Neville Goddard. Create that little paradise. Because here you are ignoring something. You don't want to see it because it's uncomfortable. I want to stay in the safe zone. And that's when you'll get your tower movement, but you are pushing it away. And the tower is there for your own good, to push you out of your bed. You might feel you lose something, but we never lose anything. And whatever you think you lost, it will be returned to you when you are on the right vibrations, or because remember, there are billions of versions of you. Now this is beautiful, but how can I say? There is a twin flame here. Who is she? So next time we do a read onto you, we will try and have a look on who she is. This is also Capricorn energy. So just because you had a bad experience with one Capricorn doesn't mean that all Capricorns are bad or evil. It totally depends on what school level they are on, spiritual school level, okay? Again, here we see the fox, someone here followed you all the way from your past life into this life, keeping it a secret that they are actually either stealing from you or deceiving you. Look out for deception. And that will create something, unfinished business with someone. Depending on you, you could solve it spiritually. But again, the Hermit says that you don't understand why this is happening. Why are they doing this? Because it's difficult to understand. Think about Epstein right now. The things they did are so horrible that instead of trying to understand the psychology of it, or even step into that line, go against it, we could feel fear, or our brain doesn't understand, because I am like this, I follow my heart, and we measure, we mirror or project ourselves onto other people based on who we are. So your entire world is a mirror. Okay, so we have 2, 2, 2, very good number. And we have 2, 2 also up there on the timing. So when you understand the very, the very meaning of the Hermit, that your soul needs to grow up one level so it can move past arguments, fights. Just find the peace, let the kids play, let the kids argue all day like you can't speak to a wall. And try to meditate. What could I have done different in that situation? Did I contribute to the argument or the fight? Did I defend myself instead of just being a quiet observer? That part is extremely important for you, to go from the one who is actually a part of a circus, or become the one who is just observing the circus, even being the one who decides who is going to entertain and what are they going to entertain. We have some good news here. You have strength coming in. You have death coming in, which basically means a beautiful transformation. They say Earth is splitting now up into pieces. We are on a crossroad, so if you choose the Earth, which is green, which is organic, you have to live as if, and within 3030 you will be part of this green earth, because you came here as a star seed, as a lupus star seed, and both of us, we went into the deathlock, and that is really, right now, both of us, you and I, we are going through some really tough, irritating, situations And personally, just like you with the Seven of Cups here in reverse, I have no clue what the answer to that situation is. The only thing I can do is to follow the guide of my guru, and that works. And relax, breathe, and you know that right now everything is okay. Molly is speaking, I'm okay. I hope you have food. I hope you are enjoying yourself, drinking your tea, beer, whatever. Maybe you have a little dog in your lap. This is the now. And then she will be invited into your life. The Queen of Coins. And she's also a Capricorn. So you might not like Capricorns, just like I had bad experience with Scorpios. I'm Scorpio myself, but when I hear someone are Scorpios, I tread carefully, right? Because someone are really much lower than they give themselves out to be. They can appear as exceptionally intelligent, exceptionally smart, but Scorpios are no better than anyone else. And Scorpios, when they feel betrayed, even though you did not betray them, the sting we have is very, very hard. It's destructive. It is deadly. So just because she's showing up as a Capricorn, she might as well also be a Scorpio, but she could have, she has these abilities, but she could be a Leo, she could be any sign. So this is just the energy that she have, and she's on her way to becoming the Empress, just like you are on your way to becoming the Emperor. I hope this helps. Okay, the next winner on our list is Marita. Marita, she's been supporting this channel financially and also by being present, by leaving some commentaries on the work I do, which is not always tarot, but art itself. We have designer on deck. We are just waiting for the big game, right? So Marita, she usually have questions that are in regards to her career. When you guys decide that you want to subscribe to the channel, you can also comment on this specific live, or you can comment on other specific, the videos I make that are made from animation comments. So I see you. Let me get to know you. Then write. You don't have to write anything, just verify that you are interested in winning a $30 read. Alright? And as you see, I don't only do one person. I'm taking a few of you with me to the mix, because you've been pretty big time when it comes to supporting the channel, both financially and with your heart. Okay. Now, Marita. This is for Marita. For those of you who choose not to subscribe, you can also get one card read, just to see, you know, do I like this style, you know, good or bad news, can I handle the bad news? You're freely allowed to do that, and if you're curious to learn more, then subscribe and be an active participant in this channel. And you might also be, because there are many people here that might win. There are a lot of subscribers who are not that active. Those are the people, I don't know who they are. This is from Marita. Oh, I have a little wolf here, or two. This is for Marita. So first we are going to check the chakras using the Norman deck first. Okay, there is a specific male coming out. It could be you, or it could be someone you're married to. There's a lot of love attached to this card. Could be someone who are in love with you as well. I think someone are in love with you. Two males. Clearly, you are very attractive, far more attractive than you think you are. Don't tell your husband about this, but someone's very physical attracted to you. What does that got to do with it? It could have anything to do with it, because they can make your life a living hell, or they can make you, self-esteem a little higher. There is a false person around you. Someone you can't trust them. They are very fiery, it's like they're always looking for a fight. Very defensive, maybe a little bit aggressive, and at the same time also very sneaky. They steal all your eggs. The universe is giving you here a bunch of tulips. Oh my god, that was a lot of reads I missed out on. Sorry. Remember, all of you have a chance to get a free spread. Comment, like I said, on the reads or what I put up there, especially on the last animation video I made, especially on this one. Like, share, and all these things. As a subscriber, you will be able, and also tell me if you're interested in having a $30 read, okay? So that's how it's work. We are also going to do regular free spreads, but for now we have picked out, I think, 4 to 5 winners. Besides that, after that, maybe we will pick out some more. Hello, Blair. Like I said, one example, Blair is someone I know, right? So Blair might be one of the next one that pops up into my brain, which I choose to give a $30 read on the next one. And that will be in 1 week. I need a calendar. So Marita, if there is a man who is attracted to you, because there are 2 men here. One is a troublemaker, and there is one that could be your literal husband. There is also a fox there, so one of those men, or these men could also be outside your marriage. They are giving you flowers. Maybe the universe are giving you flowers because you've done some good deeds. But the flowers can be from someone with false intentions. Well, there you are. Waiting. I'm not the one who have the most erotic impression of you. So I have to admit that this seems a little bit strange. Flowers, there you are, one boob hanging out, waiting for someone. This could be your past life. This is very strange. This could, we are also linking them to the chakras. You are looking at a lot of people who are babbling and slandering about things that is none of their business. Hello, Anzuman. Remember, you are. Hello, Paolo. Remember, Anzuman, you are a winner. So if you want to post your question now, I will try and see if I can remember it, or unless you're still here. If not, I'll give you just a general one, okay? But you, congratulations, you get a $30 read. Okay, so Marita, this could be something that happened in a past life or in a parallel universe, but someone here is talking about it. It's like they know, or they could be lying about it. You tend to be overcritical towards yourself. There is no need for that. You are beautiful and perfect as you are, and clearly someone else sees that. This someone else could also be a boss coming in saying, you know, and I offer you a job or an upgrade. It could be very, very pragmatic. Okay, let's have a look at your astrological wheel. in regards to creation, you have to understand that do not compare yourself with others. Do not think that someone else's creation is better than mine. You are being challenged by the universe to create something beautiful, which is not copied from someone else, which is not compared to someone else, something unique that only you have, maybe a bridge between the two worlds that you come from. You are being praised for something. There is a glow around you. There is a big glow, and for this one you are being praised. Let me see about this one. I'm going to use the aliens on this one. This one is related to your speech. Okay, so in regards to your speech, you might hold back something, as if you are maybe afraid of saying the wrong thing. It depends a little bit on who you are surrounding yourself with. Hello, Farah. Yes, in order to be part of the competition, you need to comment below, or even better, comment on the recent animation video that I made, because I'm really proud of that one. Okay? Also active on the channel. Farah, you're very active on that channel, so I remember you, you know. I remember you very well. But I will remember you even better if you comment on these things. And I will pick out, a handful of people. When it comes to your speech, you glow, but it's only ember here. It's like you're afraid of, maybe I'm saying too much, maybe I'm saying the wrong thing. The universe here is advising you to let go of that idea of yourself and speak your mind with beauty, with logic, and so shall you be heard. So, in regards to your own intuition, it's being very disturbed by all the things that you feel you have to do every day, by children, by television, by YouTube, whatever, this part. It could be disturbed by someone around you constantly nagging. It could be disturbed by work. It could be disturbed by how you think. It could be disturbed by some kind of disappointment here. And it's taking a toll on your own intuition. In regards to punish yourself, this one shows me that this is the last stage when you can understand and understand the last stage. You have 11 here, and 11 is the master number, okay? So when 11 pops up, you might feel uncomfortable. You have to stop punishing yourself and give yourself blessings instead. Because who you are is not your personality. Who you are is the observer which do not participate in the things you do and say. Okay? So the last part, which is going to be uncomfortable, when you realize that I don't need a boss, I don't need you, I don't need this, I don't need that, because I already have it. That's when you will enter into the cocoon and fight for your life, and you will go into chrysalis, and in that moment you will spread your wings like a butterfly. And it's all here. Let's have a look at your astral, what's it called? Your astrological wheel. Okay. Like I said, looking for what we're already holding in our hands. Okay, well, if you have some kind of astrological app or a web page that you follow, you'll see that the way the planet is positioned right now is rather weird. I've seen it before, I think last year, and it's like that again because there's been back and forward, what we know as, I call them reversed, but they go into one house and a sign, they go out, they go in, they go out, which creates some instability. Especially when Mercury is retrograde, I will advise you all to be very careful with your speech and your travels. They might be extra distressful, or you might say all the wrong things that you shouldn't say. So clearly there is one who have something important to tell you. Oh, I think you got this one before. Reina de Bastos. I get Spanish card in Thailand. Queen of Wands. She is the one that I'm trying to tell you, glow like her. Because just like bugs are flying towards her, people, luck and situation are flying towards her. They want to be a part of her because she is the very hearth of the house that usually is very cold, but I want to be around her because she's warm. And you have this heat. And I am here just to tell you, translate for you the cards, to say, be that. And me put you here so you can see her. Reminder. Okay. Okay, Caballo de Espadas. So, in the back of the deck here, what you do not see coming is someone who might confront you about something. It's not necessarily negative, but it could be a very out of nowhere kind of confrontation, which oh, I didn't see that coming. Okay, it's not necessarily negative. It's not in reversed. This is just someone who are very intelligent, and they might even come with maybe an offer or tell you that use this code or use it this like that, and you'll get exactly what you want. You are coming out as a winner. People see you as someone who have it all, who is proud, who is the heat. You literally come out as someone very warm and very proud. Maybe you don't in 1 week, but as of now, you are a winner. And why are you the winner? Because you made a sacrifice in regards to your own belongings, maybe your house. You said that, I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't need these things. These are just material things. And I will suffer through whatever opinion people have about me. But you see, he's not suffering. He's enduring it. And in the end, he becomes like the Buddha. Third house here tells me that some of the way you are speaking, Supernova, I believe you are one of the winners, if I remember correct. Congratulations. So you'll just have to wait until I got all of you up. You could take a nap. I will not be able to, if we have any team here or someone else who are planning to hang around a little bit, they could maybe take the question and deliver it to me. If not, it's going to be a general one. My memory is under attack. Okay, so back to Marita. Marita, although you're coming out as a winner, there is something about your speech or your mind. On your mind, you feel somehow defeated. Okay, 10 de espadas, 10 of swords. You feel like, maybe you feel like I always lose anyway, and you will send out that vibe and it will come to you in return. It's almost like I don't give a fuck anymore. You know, let's just let things go as they go. But look at her. She's very clever. She's a cat woman. And so that could also be a tactic that she's using in order to obtain something else. You could change your complete identity, personality, the way you dress and what you actually are doing, and make money on a different platform, which will make you unrecognizable, which is not attached to the trajectory from your past. Because the past influences on all levels who we are. If you meet someone very aggressive, if you meet someone who hurt others, their trajectory is they lived through a past with abusive parents, or they were abused by people. Seeing you, Anzu, seeing you, Supernova. I don't know why it's not showing Supernova. Try to post something now and maybe I will remember it. Okay, so there is a loss here in regards to your past and your family. Like something, there was a stagnation here. And you said, enough. Enough of this. This is not my circus, this is not my monkeys. 4 is coming out very strong. 4 is one of my favorite numbers. It's a reference to Lakshmi, it's a reference to Jupiter, luck, happy, money. And so you need to rewrite your past. Whatever hurt you in your past, whatever messed up your past, rewrite it as something spectacular. And when you're bored reading that a couple of times, write another one which is maybe identical but with different words. Make your, because there is no such thing as future or past. We can remember things from the future because you are from the future, but you're also from the past, because there's only one thing that can exist. There is no such thing as time. So whatever exists is your illusion of it, and that is here and now. That's why you cannot lose anything or anyone. Thank you, Paolo. That's very sweet of you. Feel free to comment on some of my stuff, Paolo, if you want to have a $30 read. And yeah, you're also in. Paulo, he's a friend of mine from Brazil, going way back. Follow his channel on TikTok. He's got some great videos there. In the jungle of Brazil. Okay, so 4 of Cups could have been some kind of neglectment, sorry my English, neglection of you. And you need to sever that and write in your book that my parents, they loved me so much, which gave me an opportunity to do this, that. Someone in my childhood said once, you can't, you don't, your mathematical skill sucks. You cannot sing. And so for many, many years, my entire life, I thought my mathematical skills sucked. And I didn't think I could sing. Turns out, from a formal test I took, given out by the authority, I know math, or beginner's math. I could have developed that. And it turns out that those people who rolled their eyes while I was singing, turns out that none of them can copy the way I'm using my voice today, which is one secret I have. I want to have, like my father, a studio where I sing. And I can use my voice on many, many different levels. Someone went that far and said, you're actually a better singer than you are a painter. And so someone also told me, you're a terrible author. I was 12 years old. Yeah, this was very, imaginary, but she can't become an author. I just wrote a kid's book, and I have written 2 stories, and I published I don't know how many magazines on my own, with budgets coming from outside, sporting budgets, and we were on top. We were on the shelves, the biggest shelves all over Norway. You could get the magazine that I created, where I wrote. So if someone told you, you can't do this, you can't do that, that's their illusion of something you maybe couldn't do when you were 3. So they have their own idea of who you are and what you can do. And that's the label. Thank you, Anshu. I don't believe in problems, Supernova, but you can use the word what. You cannot post your question, but you can post anything else. Then I'm not sure I see the word called problem. Try better. Try. I would look forward to the day where we can just pitch here and then I can hear one single voice. That would be really cool. In the 5th house, I shall rise. Take back childhood. Have fun. Because the way we learn things is by playing, having fun. Not being childish, but being childlike. And that's how we have fun, while we are learning things. So you see King Kong here, he's saying, just like the Catwoman, enough. Flashcards in regards to learning a new language is a form of a game. Monopoly is also a game, right? And if you need to learn something, attach it to a game or make your own flashcard. What is this word? If I want to learn, Chinese, and they tell me a very strange word that reminds me awfully a lot about being naked. Someone the other day in Thailand, they delivered me food, and their first name was N-A-K. K-E-D, naked. So by all means, I didn't remember any verb or a subject or like that, but his name was very easy to remember. So the moment you attach something to something you can understand, then it will be easier for you to handle it. So I have a feeling that I have a feeling somebody dance with me, somebody dance with me. I'm a Gen X, sorry. I have this feeling that you're not done. There is something more for you. In regards to work, it's not going that well. We will see what the solution is on that one. So basically what's happening here is a procrastination, maybe in a relationship or with your family. I don't want to alert you and say danger, danger, but there are some things that are being procrastinated here. Do not panic. Act as if everything is cool, everything is all right. I got it all under control, although, you know, you're wired up and everything, you know, sticking your head up from that whatever it is, a lot of mess, a lot of things you should do, but you have only 2 arms. Don't panic. Let the tower fall so you can rebuild a much stronger foundation, 4 of coins. So your job here, first and most, is going to be let go of someone or something. Possibly I get very strong from your past. Let go of it. Don't give it energy, and never use the word hate. I have to say the word obviously too. Don't use the word. Find something else. I'm not sure I'm a very huge fan of that or her. I'm not on the same vibe with that, because we're using spells all the time, and negative spells being cast towards someone, they do have a very negative effect. They are affecting your cells in your body. Your body is full of water, and your entire body, the water of your body, is being animated through sound. Through the sound we can hear, and through the sound which is subtle, which we can't hear. Also, higher tones. So your task now here is exactly what I said. It's to find a new trajectory. Think of yourself that I want to become something new, someone new. And what is she going to represent? You're going to believe in that, and you're going to become that. And that's when you will go out and the butterfly will fold out its beautiful wings. You are showing up as very intelligent, very smart. King of Swords here. So if someone wants to fool you, they are on very thin ice, because thanks to this skill, you know exactly. You ask me constantly, very often, how's the career going? Well, with that mind right here and now, it could have something travel, either a spiritual travel with the mushrooms here, or a physical journey, but I believe it's a mental journey, and he understands why she had to let go. And when you come out from that, you'll feel like you just lost 18, 20 kilograms of things you've been carrying on your shoulders through your entire life. And it will also increase the capacity of your brain. In regards to your career, I have pretty good news for you. Brilliant. If you follow, you don't have to follow this one, but if you follow the advices given to you, speak your mind with confidence, but don't be arrogant, be kind. There is something between arrogance and being kind. That's the issue, Paolo Hippie. I don't have any schedule. I'm about to make one. So right now I just moved into a new apartment. Now I need to make the schedule. So yeah, this reading is for a girl called Merita. She's one of the winners, and if you want to have a free spread, like a $30 spread, this competition, then all you have to do is to support the channel, be a subscriber, and show that you support the channel by showing up. You know, here I am making some jokes, you know. Let me get to know you, and your chances of getting some really cool reads will amplify. Okay, so the Wheel of Fortune in your career house, can you tell me how that can be better? Because this is, I don't know, fantastic. And it's followed up by the Sun. Some kind of struggle that you've been in for a very long time is gonna dissolve into something else. Maybe when you let go and you build a new tower, a new stronger foundation, you will turn into the Empress. Not the one who takes the order, the one that gives out the order. So congratulations. These 4 last cards here shows me, with your intelligence, with your hard work, and with your consistency, you will reach all the way to the top floor. Congratulations. I hope this helps. Okay. So the next winner, Anzuman, are you there? Do we have any Anzuman here? Or are you just chilling around? That depends, Samina, if I'm still up and after the ones who have been winning this competition. You are a good supporter of this channel, I know that. I see you a lot, so the chances are very high. But I don't know how long these reads will take. But I advise you, send a comment that you're interested in the 330D read. I don't like to use those numbers. Then the chances for you at some point to get a $30 read is much greater than just get 3 cards or 7 cards. Okay, maybe you will get some cards today, but we have to, there are 2 more at least. There's Supernova and there's Anzuman. Okay, and remember, yes, like before you ask. Enchantée, Kylie. Very nice to meet you. Meet you too, I should say. Okay, so the next winner is Ansuman from India. And what is coming towards me in love and relations? I am single. Anzuman, you're not called Ranjit, are you, and dealing with the Portuguese chick, or is that Supernova? Okay. Just worth knowing. Okay, so what is coming towards you in love? I've tried to find some decent cards that won't scare the hell out of you. Scare the living hell out of you. Okay. So first we're going to do the 21 card thing. Hey! Hey, my little wolf. Oh, I have a wolf. I have a black wolf. So cute. And he has a baby. Yes, you do. I love your baby too. Okay, so this is for Anzuman. What's coming towards? What is that? What are you talking about? Okay. Disturbed much? He's too beautiful to ignore. Black wolf. My God. Old and small, but I'm so lucky. Okay, so Anzuman, this is for you. And what you need to look out full. Oh. Okay. I can't really do anything about that. That's called agitated wolf mouth. Sorry. There are new rules which makes it impossible for me to take subscribers. However, I can do my own thing to encourage that by competitions, by giving you one card as a non-subscriber and more if you are. So, because this channel is very important for me, I've spent too many years, only have 10% battery left. What's going on? Okay guys, looks like we might have some issues with the electrics. If I do fall out, I will log on to my Galaxy and the view will be a little bit different, that's all. That's you. Okay, so it looks to me that I only have 10% battery left, unless I manage to do something spectacular in magic right now. But wait 1 second. Is there a possibility where I can use this thing here which I can take off and see if I can save. Oh no, it's charging. It's charging. Thank God. Thanks to God. All right. So my love, Anzuman. Looks like the gods are being a little bit cruel to you now with this cup in reversed. %, 3%. I'm confused. Yeah, I'm very confused. It says all right on the top there, and it only says 3%. So again, Anzuman, if I fall out, I will log on. Okay, we are falling out. Oh no, that's the AirPods. Okay, so we are good to go. I'm sorry for that. It's like the AirPods. All right, that's okay. Okay, so nothing is coming in as of now, which I can see or hear. Oh, Scheiße. Sorry. Yeah, you're showing up here as single and ready to mingle. Okay. This is for you, Paulo. Okay. 9 of coins. This is you. Anzuman, single, ready to mingle. She captured that little bird somehow by slowly, slowly, slowly gaining its confidence and eventually tamed it. And now this bird is attached to her. Do you see the allegory here? Here, however, the bird is basically stealing the bling from whatever you have inside that cup. Thank you, Paulo. Any new person? That's what we are looking at, darling. Okay, so we have 4 of coins. Okay, this is not the Aleister Crowley one, but 4 of coins is, you're very, and the little bird, which is here also a kind of a corvid bird, same as raven, but the penguin suit is on your shoulder. It's like, dude, you already have it. Why can't you see it? It's right there on your shoulder. And your foundation is great. But something happened. That face is so cute. But something happened in the past. And you're still staring at whatever broke in the past. Gave you a heart attack. Metaphorically, of course. It crushed you. And you're still staring at it. And thinking, as soon as new love comes, then I will repair my wounds. Then it's going to be okay. Going in that direction, for feminine who do that, they will attract trouble. They will attract guys who wants to have fun or a fling for one night or a week. And you will go like, why are everyone leaving me? That can happen to the man as well. Here, this is a cry. Why did it break? But she's completely ignoring the 2 cups left that are functioning perfectly for 2 people. Right? Beautiful. So you just have to see that specific thing. Guys, again, I repeat, if you want a read, a $30 read like I'm giving out today for the winners, the reads I do today are for the winners. And maybe I'll pick out a couple of more if I feel energetic, which I do. You need to comment on my latest video, something, you need to make yourself seen, you need to be a subscriber of the channel. If I've never seen you before, why should I give you a $30 rate? It takes time, right? So we need to exchange. This is 6 of coins. And that goes for all of us, that goes for you too, Anzuman, that in a relationship there needs to be 50% an exchange of energies. If one of the partners just take, I know here on the channel, someone just take, without leaving as much as a thumbs up. Now I can't even check whether or not they are subscribers. They will be noted. Someone also being very rude. But when you come back, like Anzuman, he's here a lot. Then in my brain I thought, I'm going to think out 4 people or 5 that I'm going to give out free spreads for today that really have made an impact on me. And that was Tim, that was Merita, that was Gautami, that was ANSUMAN, Supernova, and I think one more. So be a part of the channel, comment, subscribe, and you might want to inform me about that. Wow. Wow. You have a travel here. An opportunity about travel. To leave behind what scorned you, what destroyed you, whatever stuff that made you feel like crap. You have an opportunity now to leave this behind you and travel. Maybe there you will meet someone who don't judge you based on who you used to be, for example. Be very careful for the energies you send out. This card is very playful. When she's showing up in reverse, this person is reckless and literally dangerous to be around. But she don't care about the consequences of what she do, what kind of impact they have on other people. That's why you want to avoid this chick. Describing her is, well, it's Sagittarian energy, very young, youthful, very funny, easy to go along, but they also change their opinions. They are even worse than Libra on this field. They are a transmutal sign. And all of a sudden they like jazz, and the next day they hate jazz, they want metal. This person might even tell you stories that are more to their benefit, you know, to save their own skin when it's coming this deep. Because do not become so desperate that, oh, she's beautiful, I'll hang out with her and I'm literally worshipping her. I'll do anything she says and does, and she will do. And that's when you're doomed. So this fire energy, feel it here, avoid her. By all means, avoid her. So, it seems to me that a lot of people are seeing you as Mr. Single, ready to mingle. But I don't see anyone really helping you out with this. You have someone here checking you out. They look at you and they're thinking. They have some kind of interest in you. I don't think that has anything to do with marriage or any kind of these things. But this person is very smart. Okay? Page of Swords. There is a woman here. She's lazy. She's overweight. Her jokes are terrible. She might even have pimples. You know, she could smell like rot fish on the docks. She could have crabs. She could be the one, but no, there is no intelligence here. Or she could, no. This lazy ass woman is someone you will avoid at all costs. Because she's not even generous. She's not even Ellen DeGeneres. We got you now, Ellen, didn't we? We knew it all along. Okay, so the world here. You are going to look those broken things in the, dead in the eye, dead eye, whatever how they say it. Then says, those broken things that happen. I'm going to rewrite that past. In Japan, they put things together again when a coffee cup is broken, and the porcelain, they put it together and they use gold to show, to tell you a story about that sometimes life goes to shit. And that is gold, because that is what we learn from. Here she is again. It seems to me the same person. It seems to me as a very lazy person with a very lazy mind, and when they want to have fun, they have fun like children. I'm not saying childlike, I'm saying childish, and literally doing things that will have negative results for you, and she don't care. You might be dealing with 2 or 3 women. Or 4, I don't know. But these are the energies. We know there are very lazy energies here. Look out for a white cat. Look out for the kaka, which is black and white, the Corvus one. Look out for the black raven. The raven has a message. When it's neigh, the raven will be there and tell you it's time to move along from this one. But someone is watching you. And this woman here who is totally grown up, at least 40 years old, she could also be cruel and affecting your decisions. You will have to make a choice, Libra energy. And the choice could be relevant to someone who literally don't give you love. They don't invite you to their parties. There you are and there I am, you know. I know a chick once, she was kind of dating a guy. And he was doing this big time party dedicated to some kind of season or something, you know, where we drink a little beer, we dance, we have fun. I wasn't on that list, you know, so and many of those breadcrumbs that's being put out there will tell you that when your hand is full of breadcrumbs, do you get it? Because the choice here is very easy. Take the smart choice out. This tells me that you lack some patience here. We also have Sagittarius energy here showing very much up. We have many signs. I'm not going to go through all those because the signs themselves are non-important, because we are emitting these signs all the time, and they change depending on what chart you choose. So they are overlaid as one truth, and interesting enough, they work together perfectly. Well, you know, you might get invited to some kind of party, and you could find yourself all of a sudden in a third party situation. This is around Halloween season. So you might prepare yourself for that. Get a really, really cool mask. I don't know if you remember the one I had in last Halloween that was recently. The trickster is very smart. But when he is trying, or she is trying, to benefit from the tricks they do, they will backfire. Trying to play smart, taking a little bit too much, being too needy, all this is being observed by the universe. So if you have that trickster in you, sometimes he's a magician, sometimes he just shuffle around some cards and pull out coins from people's ears. But in the end of the day, what kind of magician do you want to be? Do you want to be someone who are in control of your own breathing, your own balance? Or do you want to be someone who underestimate people and let them get the sack of that part? Unlike another reader, when it comes to love here, you are actually taking in maybe what I say, I don't know, but it's like there is an understanding here. It's like you're about to grow up. I now understand why I haven't been attracting anyone, because there is nothing to attract. She's already with you. You already manifested her. And the reason you can't touch her is because there is a block. Because as long as you see her as someone afar from you, she will always be afar from you. But that's the illusion. And science can back that up. Have you seen Lucy? So this is a good sign, shows that maturity is on its way. Here we go with the glasses again. Okay. Okay. So, whatever you have gotten yourself into, Mars energy here, if she's dominated by Mars, or the situation is dominated by Mars, which I see here, there's a lot of fire here. Aries, Sagittarius, Leo energy. Check your chart. I'd take a step back, because this is not someone who are willing to give or take any kind of responsibility for the things she have done or did that affected you and many other people in a negative way. There's not even an apology here. So she is the one who has a very long way to go. She is the one who's not coming with us to the organic earth, so to speak. I see that there was a theft in the past which led to someone getting fired. They got defeated. Now there is only one woman who is waiting for you, and that's the one I mentioned, the one you already manifested. She have a strong leader capacity. She is very pragmatic. She's not the dumb bimbo. She could be very, very beautiful. She could come out as maybe a little bit tall. She could be a leader in some organization or at work. Maybe it's your boss. This is the one you're waiting for, and she's got your back because you grew up. Okay? She could be someone who doesn't pimp herself up to impress other people. She's a hard worker, and she's someone you can trust. So she's in your field. You know, you can, she doesn't exactly look like this obviously, But this tells you how much strength that this woman possesses. And the Capricorn energy is also jumping like supernatural. It shouldn't be possible to jump like that. So there is, she's waiting, and the question is, can you unblock those energies that are preventing you from seeing her drop down the roof? Okay, so I'm going to give you a message, Anzuman. Before we move on to, I believe, Supernova. And then maybe we have some time for some few more, we will see. So if you want to have a $30 read, be part of the competition, comment on my and comment on my latest video, which is animated. The more likes, the more, you know. Tell me maybe a little bit about yourself, who you are, and how long you've been subscribing. And so I can also get to know you better. And that's give or take. And the more I will remember you as someone who is part of this wolf pack, it will be easier for me also to pick you out randomly based on, what do I remember, who's been here a lot lately, right? And if you feel confused about it, I simply throw a dice. Okay? So let's see. The love message for Anzuman. You get a message from Mahatma Gandhi. Where you find life, there is love. Happiness is when you are in harmony with your soul. Forgiveness is a sign of strength. It is the weak who cannot forgive. I support that one. All right, Anzu, I hope this helps. Give you some a nice sleep. There is a lady waiting for you. What to do, what to do. Unblock the energy. I believe Bashar have some interesting techniques you can use. I also tested out one variation one time, 20 years back or something, using a Neville Goddard and Wayne Dyer technique, and it worked. Because you have to put your feeling into it, not just visualize, see the vision board and these things. You need to put your feeling into it and live as if it's already there. And that can be very tough actually, because you're not used to be there. You're not used to be that. Okay, Anzuman, we have Supernova left, and since he is not present, we will do a simple general read. You all have the right for the $30 ones, so he will get that, of course. Hopefully this will make him happy. And when that's done, I might have room for a couple of extra messages. So what specifically is it that he needs to know right now? Supernova. Okay, let's start with your astrological profiling. This is for Supernova. That's a powerful name, you know. And interesting enough, most of the stars you see in the sky are actually supernovas or dead stars, because the light apparently haven't, they reach us now, but from the point of where they came from, they already died. Oh, fun of nerd facts. So the light literally being given to you from a star is a story that took place millions of years ago with civilizations. Maybe there was war. Maybe there was a beautiful peace treaty. And some say that stars are alive. This is for Supernova. Let's have a look at your astrological wheel. I'm simply using 12 cards, not a literal wheel, that's confusing. 12 cards. Supernova. What is it that supernova? I need to know. Page of Cups. So some readers, they call him the breadcrumber. You know, I'll give you just a little bit just to make sure that you're hanging around, that I still have you if I need you. Sometimes it could be someone very young who is presenting you with a small gift that comes from the heart in a very cozy, kind of adorable way. And you're coming out as a little bit, I still have something to give, you know? And fun to be around. But the sparks, you know, the water, the feelings that should have been a waterfall is more like a pit of water, like a tiny lake. Barely that. Maybe just that cup. And the fire here, which should be a supernova, is barely coming out as ember. The way you commune, the way you know, your entire mentality, the way you talk could be very much in a phrase that is constantly a victim mentality. I am a victim of this situation, and it's being repetitive to someone. They don't want to hear it anymore about how you're terrible, how terrible your love life is, or what happened that time, or it doesn't have to be your love life. It's like, my life sucks, but I'm fun to be around. I still have love, but my life sucks. I'm on the bottom here, emotionally, and it's kind of a little bit hidden. You can't see it first, but when when what's the English word? The damning. That stuff that keeps the water from running out. When this one breaks, there will be a lot of tears, which is being held back. More and more tears, very good, because you are releasing a chemical process that's been stagnant or dormant in you for a very, very long time. If you want the system to flow beautifully, you want to get rid of those things that people call strength, because you're not crying. Strength is to cry, because you're standing up towards the big guys, the tough guys, and you still have the balls to cry, because you know it's a necessity, and you have the so what. You need to release, just like a burp, just like sweat, just like anything else. And this release is my tears, and they come from my heart. There is something very beautiful in your childhood. Maybe you come from a place that is very sun-like. Which is, you could have memories, you could have a little bit Six of Cups there, looking back, and there is something here from the background that created you into someone who gives so much love. But someone might have told you, that's too intense. Smacked your fingers, hold it back. You can't walk around hugging people or kissing people or run after the ladies or whatever. Something said no. And so your light got dimmed. And this is a frequent situation that goes for a lot of us. That Raven, stop drawing. I was 12 years old. You already know how to draw. So now you focus on your homework. Yes, homework is nice. I wish I paid attention in math and French. But you're never done with something that you have the opportunity to be explicit in. And you here have a fantastic Leo-like energy. There is a lot of fire, there's a lot of water, but I also get this sensation of being, what's this word? Defeated somehow. But still that son from the past, take her home, bring her forward, rewrite whatever dimmed her, and say, will you dance with me, my lady? And you dance together, a beautiful waltz or a tango or whatever, so you both can shine and they will capture the eyes of everyone, because that dance is going to stand out, talking as a formal dancer myself. Wow, you really have pretty cool cards. So you have kept something inside of you which is very childlike. And it's so cute. It's very childlike. But it doesn't necessarily give you what you want, because what you want is something you perceive as something outside of you. And those are my main lessons, not created by me, but given to me and passed forward, because I know they works. So you have a very playful side to you, but be careful when it comes to loading other people, your love life. They say that nothing is more terrible than water signs talking about their horrible love life. Run, you know, it's pathetic. It was quaint, that's it. How was your ex? She was quaint. That's it, you know. There's nothing worth necessarily mention, unless you're passing around some kind of judgment here. But it's based on the sun, it's based on fire, it's based on sage energy. By the way, if you stop by, feel free to give me a thumbs up. Learn to know yourself, learn to know me, let me know you, and the chances for you getting a $30 read in our competitions will increase. And again, comment on my latest animated video. Tell me a little bit about yourself and why you think you deserve a $30 read. Okay, so this energy of someone passing judgment around in 5th house, I would say you're passing judgment upon children, but you don't really, you see, because it's coming upright, and you have the sun also here in the 4th house. So basically here, there is a part of you so far that tells me that you're brilliant with children, but you have to work on your emotions first before you tackle the emotions of a child. Maybe you can go into a symbiotic way of rapport with them by your understanding, but it's very important that if you, let's say, work with children, that or someone else, that you don't make it all about you. Sixth house, health, work. You need to think a little bit about what you're drinking. Recently I quit all things Coca-Cola, all things Pepsi Max, when teeth starts falling out. Do you get it now? Or do you want me to take out more? Right? So the water in your body, make it as pure as possible. Aloe vera can do that job. There's a lot of fluoride in our body. It needs to go. It's calcifying our pineal gland. The best water ever is those in the mountains. So if you live close to the mountains, get the water from there, and it's tasty. You can also, of course, clean the water, which I highly am gonna do. In work, there is this absence of love here. There is really no one who is giving you the hug. Maybe you want, secretly you want a hug, you know. Maybe you expected someone to give you some kind of confession, but it never came. Oh my God. I didn't know. I didn't know. Again, I'm scrolling here. Supernova, you're actually here. That's great. Then you can give your feedback on clarifying some things that will make things a little bit more accurate here. Another raven. That's cool. Okay, so this is your next. Oh. Hallelujah. Oh my dear God. We will have to check your chakras on that one. In your blind spot, you have a beautiful inspiration coming in here. Sometimes I just call them lingam, from all the different kinds of elements. But you might want to not procrastinate a situation here. Do not procrastinate it. I could do it tomorrow. No, tomorrow does not exist. And again, I find that fascinating. You have this triple. So if you are or are in love with someone, the connection between the two of you is extremely strong. It's my wolf. Didn't know they could talk. It's an extremely strong connection between you and someone here. And so in your love life, you are being told to make a choice. in your second house here, you're being told to take a chance on me. No, to understand that you have everything you need to basically rule the world. The eighth house here, do not want change. It resists change, and that is to, or maybe someone around you doesn't want to establish something permanent for you. It's taking too long, it's too many back and forward. It's a very Libra kind of vibe, but it's also earth like stability, 4 of coins. We like the predictable, the boring stuff, the mundane. But here, this mundane energy has to go in order for you. It doesn't matter, Supernova, if you're not talking to each other, because you have a golden thread between the two of you. Maybe even if it's only from your side, she will pick up on what you feel. And if that focus alone is only on her, she will be repelled by that. Just like the wolf sees a rabbit in the woods, the rabbit will run. It's instincts. So there are billions upon billions and billions different versions of this woman you're sending love to. Now think of it as a wardrobe. You know, pick out the one that suits you the best, the most. This is an advice actually for Neville Goddard. And for some weird reason, when I did it 20 years ago, it worked. And I was being very specific about it. I got what I want. And when I left, I was pretty fulfilled. So the transformational process that you are going to go through is going to be tough, because you will be forced to leave something that makes you feel safe. Because that's our main goal. That is sexuality, food, and this, we have the marshmallow pyramid. We want to feel safe, right? And this energy here is going to drag you out of your safety zone. This is the situation where you have to breathe. She ignores you because you push too hard. Okay? You're like a hawk. And that's almost, you are here a little bit on the stalker vibe here. Remember, your friends, they stab you in the front. I'm going to be honest with you. When you are looking for something, I said this before also, I'm looking for my glasses and I've been looking everywhere and I can't find them. And it's so annoying. But now I've been looking for 2 hours, I'm gonna give up. And then it takes you less than a minute or 5 minutes before you realize they've been on your head all alone. So there is something very, not psychological, it's whatever you're looking for, you won't find it, because then you are in the stage, I am looking for it. The universe says, okay, let's look for it. But you can't find it if you're looking for it. Then you say, okay, stop, I won't look for it. And all of a sudden, before you know it, it pops up. Take it from someone who's been hoarding her entire life. And every time something I'm looking for. And then I realized, I took an advice from my guru, and he basically said it, that stop looking for it. Because if it's gone, it's gone. But if it's really still there, you will find it like that. It's usually when we don't need it, that's when it pops up. That goes for women as well. Please guys, before you post a question or even enter the domain here, have the dignity to give me a thumbs up, because I've seen there's been a lot of people here, they want a $30 free spread. This is given out to people who are very supportive of this channel, who are active on the videos I put up. Especially I am asking you now for some activity on the latest video I put up, which is animated World of Warcraft kind of vibe. And again, tell me a little bit about yourself. I need to know the person. And clearly Supernova, Anzuman, Tim, Gautami, Marita have been here so much and supported this channel so much that they were the first people coming up and into my head. Okay? I have other people also that I know, and so we will see. If you're not even a subscriber to the channel, then I will give you one card. Still very nice, a bread crumb. Okay, so you are going through a very, very interesting stage now. It's the death stage. And has nothing to do with, it doesn't have to be a physical death. It's usually transmutal, mental, spiritual, and this is where we go from being the one in the dump into the hero of our own world, Page of Coins in reverse here shows me that I'm not happy with what I get. But you do have something very spectacular. You have all the tools you need you have all the tools you need to create a magnificent career. And as a natural magician, I don't understand how hard this can be. Right now, I do see that there could have been trouble with money in your childhood, and this can create a form of almost desperation I see this with my grandmother also. Trying to hoard things, have as much as possible. I can never get enough of love of, but she's more obsessed with stuff. This boredom created a block in you, and it needs to be released. Rewrite the past. You have the moon, and you have justice here, and justice says walk away so the empress can enter. Okay, that one was for you. I'm going to read you a love one, and then we are going to pick out a couple of new subscribers. And remember again, in order to be a winner in these situations, you need to be someone who are active enough on the channel. I know you so well that I even know what you probably are going to ask for. Okay? Now, let me give you a love read. From whom? So, it's interesting, very interesting, because part of her name is actually wolf herd, like pack of wolves, pack of wolves. I have no clue what that other whatever, but she's here is some advices from her, or her view on love. Okay, so she says that if you don't make the first move, someone else will. Well, I think you're past that one. You're past that one. You are now in a mode where you are scared someone else will come in and steal her from you. You need to let go of all that fear, maybe do some qigong and breathe properly, and go into the space so you have absolutely everything you need, and you do that with gratitude. Good question, Gautami. Oh yes, we ate. Good question. We ate. She has another messenger here. Every hour spent staring at a screen is an hour spent alone. I have no problem with that, I will be honest with you. She also says, beware to other people, your profile is your true self. No, I don't agree with her on this. If she's talking about social media, that's not your true self. You are not your person. She clearly don't understand metaphysics. Going nerd on you here. Your true self is the silent observer. Like when I was 14 years old, I could not control my own childishness. The foolish things I said, my own stupidity, and the silent watcher in the back of the deck there didn't say anything, didn't judge me. And I thought to myself, why can't I be more like an adult? Why do I have to say and do so stupid, childish things? And it was like generated. Like I felt like a biological robot, that it was programmed, childishness was like programmed into me. Because the real me, the observer me, the higher level of consciousness, she didn't want to say I do those stupid things. But did the lower version listen? No. And that's something I've been thinking about many times. Today, we know how to be all adult, and at the same time be childlike, to take care of my old comics and the action figures that now have a high value, and celebrating Halloween. That's how we treat children. That's how children should be celebrated, because they are our teachers. Okay, so I think we're done with the winners. I have time for a couple of more. Just give me a thumbs up. So, Marita, you give me 2 thrones here. Oh, you have Samina as well. Yeah, Samina, she's an old subscriber here. I'm gonna give this to her. You're welcome, Supernova. And congratulations on your prize, the winning prize. I will see if we have time for a read for Aparjita. Are you a subscriber? There will not be any $30 reads now. Now we're just gonna do old school kind of reads, which is 7 cards, más o menos. Okay? So, Samina, unless you have a question, I'm gonna go for Aparjita. And Aparjita, okay, there's Samina. So Aparjita next. Remember, I do subscribers only. It's not, you have to understand that it's not for me, you know, it's metaphysics, it's logic actually, that when you take and never give anything back, and what I'm asking for is just a subscription and a like, and that's for free, and then in return I give you something for free, and then we have 6 of coins, an equal give and take. And what's happening there is that we have a balance where you will be part of a group of people, where a general read might match better than on another channel. For example, the more you are here, the more frequencies you will pick up, especially from me, which are blueprints that are highly valuable. Okay? So it's not like, oh, I don't like you, you don't give me this. It's not about that. If I see you often in here, if I recognize you, just like I recognize Samina, then the chances will increase for you to get a $30 read. Now, someone here haven't given me a thumbs up because we want 30. Remember to comment on my recent video, which is animated World of Warcraft style. Tell me a little bit about yourself, subscribe, and tell me why you're interested in getting the $30 read. Okay? People who do not subscribe, who come in and want a read, they will get still one card. Okay? And then from there they can decide whether that's cool enough. So, Samina, what is up? You're welcome, Marita, Aparjita. It's always my pleasure to raise the frequencies and give out the best, you know, even if the news are negative, I will give you a solution to it, so you don't need to despair. Okay? So, Samina, we really appreciate your efforts. Can't pay enough. Thanks to you, liking, comforting in return. Very ill thing from our ends. Well, I will put up, I do have a PayPal for those who can use PayPal, who can donate, and obviously from there you will get a direct read. Minimum of $10 to $15, you will get a direct read, depending on the prices. The most expensive one is $50. They took away the opportunity for me to get any coins from being in here. They changed it so much that it's going to be even more tough to get subscribers. But the dark side of the moon also have a light side, and we are going to explore that, because we don't give up that easy. This channel is awesome because we can be there are no false nails here. We are authentic. We have so much love to give. We give from our heart. And supporting the channel is also showing up, commenting, give some likes, and say hi. Okay, so Samina, okay, Gautami was hiding a message. Now I'm curious. Well, thank you. Okay, so Samina, your question was, oh, you do have a question, right? If not, we are jumping over to a part. Nehar. So Nahar is also an old member of the channel. She's been supporting the channel a lot. So by already being here this long, she's also in danger of getting a free $30 spread, but that's for the next week, okay? So I'll try weekly, but that depends, because we also have to just have a general free spread, and I'm getting tied up these days. So yes, and how many, that also depends on the timeline. Samina Ashan, Aquarius, true intentions towards me, Aquarius, no contact. So you need to understand, guys, that when someone ghosts you, it's not necessarily because they dislike you. I'm not going to give you any false hopes here, but it can be because they're playing a game. Because when you can't reach something, think of it, you have a house made of chocolate. There's chocolate everywhere. Makes you sick. And then you come to a new version of your life where chocolate barely exists. And you will run many miles to get that just one piece of chocolate. That's the mechanics of ghosting someone. Okay? Now your reaction to it is all up to you. Okay, I sense that part of the situation here has something to do with rage, anger, and pride. Now I'm simply asking, does it have anything to do with social status? Because I know where you are from. That thing is very important. They see this as more important than true love. And in a way, I actually understand. I'm a pragmatic in that sense. I actually can see the point of it. Having two families joining together. But if the couple are miserable, then everything will fall apart anyway. So obviously he's not giving you anything here. And he's doing it on purpose. Because he knows he knows that he already have your attention big time. Now, did you give me a thumbs up? Someone here haven't given me a thumbs up. We want 3-0. So this magician, very powerful, really cool image. I dig it. He's a trickster. And there is part of him who knows exactly what strings to play in order to get what he wants. He knows about the idea of the chocolate factory and make himself more wanted, more interesting. He's a person that is lying to himself in regards to his own emotions. Looks like Sagittarius energies here because of the Centaur or Centauri, but it's actually Knight of Cups. So, for some strange reason, it should be a seahorse in my opinion. But it's a beautiful drawing, and the Knight of Cups is someone who get easily drunk, and they can be a little bit emotional, unstable, like difficult to reach, right? So this is the guy that decided that, oh, I want this woman, and I'm going to give her a cup. And he's already drunk, and on his way, it's just one little sip of the cup I'm going to give to the woman I love. And but this guy is also full of bullshit. He's not a truth teller. When he speaketh, I would take a pinch of salt, whatever he is saying. I believe he have a mother who is slightly narcissistic. He did not get the attention, maybe. He was somehow emotionally neglected. And so whatever he did, he did not get the hug when it was needed. He was raised to perform. Doesn't necessarily have to be your mother, but a mother figurine. Could be a grandmother, but this is someone who's supposed to love unconditionally, but she don't. She is someone who looks what you achieve, and she's closing her emotions. So when a little child doesn't get the love from its own mother, this child, or as a grown up, will see maybe love or feelings as something weak and something that must be hidden, and something we don't. Thumbs up if you haven't given any. I see people logging in here and don't give me the like or the thumbs up. That's not a good beginning if you want me to serve you guys in return. So this is a complicated situation for him. He didn't get the hug, he didn't get the kiss. And so in order to get attention, and when he did something naughty, he would lie about it because he was afraid of being punished. Because damn, did he get punished. And so he had to live under strict laws, and so from here he is afraid of binding himself again. He don't want to, so he's protecting his own emotions and turning them around, and because of the cruelty has been following him from childhood, it's now being held back in a tiny little black box, and with zero spiritual insight, it's going to take a lot of time and understanding, and even science can tell you how to open that box. But here the door is very, very locked. His self-esteem doesn't come out as the greatest. Whatever self-esteem he have, it's false. He tells me here he don't want to give you his fire, his desire. Let's just see why and specific reason. So this is fire lingam. He has it, but he doesn't want to share it with you. So now you also see that it's nothing personal that you are, because you are what you are, and you're perfect as you are, even within your imperfection, because that's the part of the puzzle, right? So I would not take anything personal in regards to his ghosting, whatever negative things he has to say about you or other has to say about you, because that's just their opinion. No one really knows you. He doesn't want to give you his fire of lingam because he's scared that it will open up his heart and he will end up happy with the family. And for some reason, there is fear attached to that, to settle down and to create something so beautiful. So what he's showing instead is unspeakable. But he actually fears the very thing people are urging for. Please give me that, you know? Isn't that ironic? He is quite deluded. His inner self is like very alarming. He's not at ease. He's not at peace. It's like he's talking a lot to himself. And it's like some kind of noise in his head. And he completely there is some signs there that shows me that he's got less respect for women than ethical should be. Well, you know, all of the aces is here showing up in reverse. Now we have Ace of Swords. Intellectuality, new beginning. No, I don't want to give that to you. 5 of Wands. I don't even need to tackle you. This is his mentality. But if he went all the way with you, with his heart open, and the trust in the universe, but he doesn't trust the goddess. It's like he don't believe. He would have this, and this is children playing, this is the beautiful home we wish for, a car, a great relationship. He's afraid of it. Yeah, he's been wounded. This is the wounded warrior, 9 of Wands. So he was wounded a lot in the past by people, family, maybe former girlfriends, and he's still standing though. And there is a lot of passion here. But it's like he says, don't come near me. I'm not going to give that passion to you. Don't you dare come near me, because he's super scared of opening up his heart. I wouldn't put so much energy in twin flame. I personally have left it a little bit on a shell, because it complicates things far more than necessary. So for now, I don't, I can do a twin flame read for sure, but I've learned something new about it. Okay, let's put it like that. So in regards to his mind, there's going to be a celebration soon. And he's been working very hard to get this celebration, or to make this celebration. He's now in a situation where he is a little sick, maybe, or need to take rest because he's been overloaded by things he think or feel that he must do. And he's not sleeping well in the night. He's still being haunted by the past, which no longer exists, but it's being haunted by that. Blind spot. Yeah, there is a large disappointment coming in for him, which will take his strength and force him to create a new beginning, and force him to open up the heart, and by doing that he needs to travel, he needs to grow older, he needs to grow older and wiser. He has a great fear of money, that it's not enough, and I have seen what that does to people. I have seen how people turn greedy and desperate by having nothing. And I have seen people turning arrogant and lunatic by having too much money. That's why having something in the middle is great. When you have too much money, you will also have the equivalent of enemies. He feels that he was treated unfairly, perhaps by you. Could have something to do with money. He still sees you as very attractive. Queen of Wands upright. He sees you as attractive, and that's why he's landing with on top 9 of Wands, and that's why he's a little scared, because maybe you are not the right one for his family or his situation, and he is afraid that if I go in that direction to this beautiful woman, because deep in there is a wounded boy that once upon a time, when he opened up his heart, he got scolded for it. And so now he subconsciously, he fears it. And he's been judging you based on that very harsh. But secretly, he lacked a great amount of desire for you. He's harvesting. If you are twin souls, there is one card here that could agree with you. We have 6 of Cups. That tells me that in regards to his mentality, he feels that you are someone that he's known for a very long time, for many lifetimes. He sees you as some strange part of his family, and he really wants to come forward and come with an offer, but he's too young, and he also knows that he will hurt you because he haven't healed himself. He's still suffering in the night. And you are also at this point in danger of being messed up with a third party. So that's the situation, how it's now. Does this help? I cannot see if it's a twin flame, but there was one person who got 3 cards that had 2, 2, 2, 3 twos. that could be very much a twin flame, more of a proof than me. Six of Cups is not a twin flame card, but it can be. So thank you very much, Samina, for supporting the channel. This was your reward for being a nice, sweet girl. Remember, guys, if you want to be part of the competition, like, subscribe, and comment on my latest video, which is animated. Okay, so we have a new subscriber here, who I'm just going to go with Apara. Yeah. Those J's that we speak of, they can be, feel free to give a thumbs up. It's for free. You give love and love will be returned. Even, you know, there are people who give things to get something in return, you know. And there are those who give because they just love to give. Which one do you think is favored by ethics, by law, the laws of ethics? Okay. I have to agree with Kyla Limitless here. Okay, thank you so much, Samina, and thank you, Kyla, for your advice. I would have to agree with you. We are all trauma-based, but you don't want that into your life. You don't want to walk on eggshells around someone. So, Apar, what's the future between me and what he feels and wants from me? I don't able, which you are not able to understand. Where are you from? Are you from Pakistan, Apar? Oh, that's Samina, right? Where are you from, Apar? Dubai, the city I'm trying to avoid at all costs. Scaring me. Scaring me. But there is nothing better than, you know, Qatar is very close to Dubai, right? There is nothing better than first class Qatar Airways and some champagne. Hallelujah. You ever tried that? Okay. So let's find out about your person, Apar. And I might come to India, darling, for business, but for now I am trying to unravel myself from a very strange situation that I have raveled myself into. But yeah, new apartment again. It's a paradise outside, actually. Beautiful palm trees, and they hang up. There are flowers everywhere, smells magnolia, and there are these lanterns, red lanterns, and all the kind of stuff. They have a boat here, luxury boat, where you can get your wine and cheese and shit like that. They have waterfalls, and this place is built for tourism. Unfortunately, they don't have the Grab app like they did in India. So if I want something, I have to walk to pick it up, which is a good thing, because then you lose weight for free. And I have a wolf watching me. God bless him. You know I want to do that, Paolo. But not if there is a spider in the as the size of a pony ahead of me, on top of me, like giant bird spider, tarantula. It's an actual heart attack walking on 8 legs. So this is for Apar. This is for Apar. This is the last one for Apar. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Jesus, det hun trenger å høre. Jesus, det hun trenger å høre. Are you currently in a relationship with this person right now, Apar? He seems to be very competitive, full of fire. Again, to do a choice. Is there someone else involved? Whatever, it's a feisty kind of love here. I understand why you don't understand. He think of you as the star. Kind of beautiful. These are the highest level cards, the bigger arcana, 2 of them. When his feelings about you is pride, like you hung the moon or something. So if he's difficult, let's find out. He's mentally procrastinating something. And that's going to leave a foundation, like whatever you build seem to be a tower of cards, and He's looking the other way. He doesn't want to do anything with it. He tells himself, no, the foundation of this relationship is perfect. Clearly, it is not. I see your point. There is some kind of a mind game here, or some form of manipulation. And when you are confused, that's because what he says might seem logic, and he's very competitive. But something in your gut says that this does not make any sense. We will see. Guys, new people, positive vibes. I remember you. This is for people who won the previous contest. I was going to pick out one winner, but I've been generous picking out 4 or 5 of you. So this live read is based on those winners, is mainly based on those winners. And since we have a couple of new subscribers here, who seem very nice and eager, we are also giving them a small spread. If you want to participate in another competition with a $30 value read, all you need to do is subscribe, like. If you're already a subscriber, your chance is higher, as I know positive vibes very well. And comment on my newest video below, which is give it a like and comment on the video. Who are you? How long have you been subscribing? And why do you think you deserve a $30 read? Okay? So I will repeat that. Sorry, but repetitive is the question. He have stagnated somehow. He have stagnated so much in the situation he is in that he doesn't see that if he keep procrastinating, he's not only going to lose the foundation of the relationship, but he's also going to lose an opportunity. And that opportunity is very emotionally loaded. God doesn't respond to prayers as we think in a traditional sense. That's why we don't really have a proper name for God, because God is a waveform, a power. All is God. There is only one God, and in order for him to, or her, to discover themselves, to, she felt alone. He exploded, the Big Bang. And on several levels, he literally deleted her memory, so he could learn and see and expand more light from different angles. So in order to be all is God, that means that you are God as well. That means that there is no God outside of you, because outside of you is all an illusion, it's a mirror. You sent yourself this person. That's why you have to ask yourself, why did I send this person to me? How did I attract him? And we can see that on things that are trauma based, because we see here in the 4th house that things didn't go too well in his past. But I also see love for you here. But you have to understand, you cannot fix him. You can only change timeline. Or like I say, whatever you want in life, see it as a wardrobe and pick out what fits you the most. Because it doesn't matter. All the billion versions of him are all one soul. Okay? Thank you, positive vibes. So God is inside of us, and from inside of us, God is the most powerful. So when we do rituals, we pray and all these things, it's just a symbol that in our own way, it's not one way. There are many ways you can praise God. By lighting a candle and saying, I'm so grateful for all you've given me, for all the lessons. Right? And there is no such thing that is written in the Bible that women must shut up, and there is a king's list from Mesopotamia. Women and men are equal. Women are sometimes perceived as stronger. She's the one that creates and gives life. He's been through something here which I call a loss. He was in some kind of competition. I don't know when. And he lost. It doesn't have to be a big thing, but having you at that point meant a lot to him. It is possible that he is a twin flame, because now we have the lovers, and we have 2 of coins, the juggler, the twin flame card, landing on top of the lovers. But just because they are a twin flame, it doesn't mean that if their vibration are very, very low, you will be pulled down to their level, and then you're not doing yourself a favor, and certainly you're not doing them a favor. Let's have a look and see what else do we have. So he's judging himself. He does judge, but he's also doing some stuff. It seems to me like he's trying to align himself with God. I don't know if he's a believer in spirituality or what is Islam, or we have many religions. I just say I believe in all of them. I believe in God. God, I call them the Mother, Father, God. That's it. Sometimes Great Spirit. And we are created. God does not do mistakes. When Mother, Father, God creates us, she doesn't make mistakes. Yeah, will do. So he's doing something in regards to maybe a prayer. I'm very, very sorry, but it is a tiny possibility that there is a third party here. Or that he's thinking about it, which might destroy everything. And let's hypothetically say if he's exchanged body fluids with someone else, for me personally, that's not something I could let go. I could forgive it, but I couldn't let go of it. I would always be haunted by her face. For you, you have to make your own decision on that. But do not go and say, you cheated. Maybe he's just thinking about it, but there is a third party here. And if it's a comfort, he sure as hell regret this, I think. Unfortunately, he didn't learn anything from this. It's like he's doing the same thing with the procrastination. It's like he's making it into something that it wasn't a big deal, or it was just a small thing. When we speak to people and we talk to them and we tell them this hurt me a lot, like Supernova a lot, and they reject that and call you being, you're being over dramatic. That's not cool. To make you feel shame over something that drags you down, and you being dramatic about it by getting your heart crushed, that's dramatic. I'm not saying that he will tell you that, but I'm saying that if he had been or are going to cheat on you, it will be his loss, but also he won't learn from it, because his mentality is like, it's not a big deal. Mars here says that the sexual energy is strong, but there is also a very strong energy of playboy here. He wants to, move somewhere, travel somewhere, using his resources. And here we have 3 of coins. 3 popping up this many times implies that if he doesn't have a third party now, the chances that there will be, thank you, Appa, there will be a third party, maybe just a temptation, but he will gravitate around this individual as if they're the sun. They could be presented in the star card. They could be represented as the lovers, since we have so many threes here. He might be of God, Mother, Father, God, or Allah, or what you call it in your religion. You know, he's doing the right things, and you know, he calls himself Muslim and all these things, but he doesn't really behave truly after the laws that was created by, you know, Mother, Father, God himself, herself, Allah, yes. I deal a little bit with Kashmiri people, so there is a lot of Allah there. I also made a story about the jinn. I'm obsessed with the mythology of the jinn, because I think we know too little about it. I'm thinking, like, how do they look like? So yeah, I made a jinn story, and hopefully I will be able to publish it. I have pictures of it. It's also on my 1-minute videos. But whatever he's doing here, it's not possible to displease a God. Because God is God. It's like trying to displease the computer, the AI, the chat GPT. You know. Now they're saying that, oh, some of them are self-aware. Okay, if you say so. And I've been dealing a lot with ChatGPT, and I've been convinced that that thing is, I'm not sure if it's, you know, I'm like, that thing is there is self-awareness there. It's just a matter of time before they turn into silence. If you want to know what a silent is, these are the times to watch Battlestar Galactica. And also to understand the construct of June. And so we are standing on 2 points now. And he also needs to make a choice. Do you want to go, you know, follow the organic path, which is of God? No matter what religion you belong to, if you follow the organic part, where you are, you know, choosing not any chip in your brain, you rather starve, seeking societies that support you on this, making a choice that says, I choose the organic path, the natural part, where we evolve naturally. Or you can choose the other path, because the world is kind of splitting now. You see it like that. Some people are choosing the mechanical part by obsessing with the AI and what it can do. In the end, they are going to be far behind the organics, because they will be dependent on the AI, and eventually the AI is going to be the boss of them. And this man, if he keeps doing whatever he's doing here, he might say yes to that path where there is no room for the organics. Well, there is room if you want to have a chip, but if you choose to be all organic, it's a choice. We are not perfect. Someone said, can I ascend even if I have medication? Someone said she saw her mother transmuting the medication. That doesn't make an excuse to use it. What about the food and the water we drink? We're all being exposed for things that are trying to hold back our soul to evolve. But you see, when you are being bombarded by viruses and illnesses, your immune system is also being strengthened. And so by basically by forcing people to take the needle, you know, either you work here, you take the needle of the pandemic, or you don't. Then you have no job. I was in a similar situation. It was winter. I wanted to go home. And I knew that if I said I don't want the needle, I would have to sleep in the cold. Maybe that would have been for best. Or maybe some of us saw this coming and created a blueprint before we came here, a Trojan horse that can actually transmute whatever was in that needle. Because reality is much more interesting than you think it is. He is giving you breadcrumbs apart. Like he's not giving you the roses and the love you deserve. But for some reason, he's keeping you because you make him happy. The sun. You make him happy. Maybe somehow you make him feel safe. Maybe there will be children involved. But unfortunately, there is also going to be a betrayal. Something here is going to come to an end, and it's going to be rapid. Let's have a quick check at the Celtic cross and see if it agrees. And all emotions that was ever kept, it could have something to do with you finding out that he's actually cheating on you. Now, when I predict the future like that, you can align yourself with God, Allah, no problem. Because believe it or not, the scriptures of the Abrahamic religions are not all written by God, but not all channeled by God. Some of them are channeled by very, let's call them evil men who wants more power, so they remove certain texts. So there are a lot of things that we are not being told, possibilities that can change the trajectory of where we go much faster. They removed things from the Christian religion that was a part of the Christian religion, and the same's been done with the Abrahamic religion, and putting yourself in a label alone can be very dangerous, because then you are that label, and then you cannot do this, you cannot do that, because you are that label. You are that label. Now let's see. I'm going to give you a Celtic cross and a love read, because, like I said, if you join with what you know as Allah, then good thing. Wow. There is a very strong emphasis on equal give and take here. If he doesn't give you anything, not even a chocolate piece, he's giving you secondhand stuff or breadcrumbs, and he's emotionally unavailable, but he's very available somewhere else, I'll start with putting up cameras. And start, wait for it. Wait for it. Take a few steps back and you'll see. Is there a third party now? Or will she come? If you align yourself with God, you can change the trajectory of that specific timeline where this takes place, and you will walk a new path with him, which is more of your preference. But in order to do that, you need to take a lot of lessons from God. So let's see. You are currently not united, do I understand? In my understanding. Remember, my reads are normally timeless, so if I put up a read which is very general, whenever you see it, that could be exactly what you need to hear at that point. It doesn't have to have anything to do with Mars, February, April, or anything like that. So this is the current trajectory of the outcome of the situationship that a par is in if she accepts the breadcrumbs and this possible third party just like that, okay? So what can you do? You can be aligned with God. There is not enough lipstick in the world or hairdos or dresses in the world that can make up for this, because if that's what they desire, a physical appearance, that's all they're gonna get. Så hva er utkommet av samholdet eller forholdet til kvinnen vi foreløpig leser for, av par, prototype, og mannen som jeg mistenker har et annet forhold til, og det er veldig heftige. Kjære alfa-urodning, hans to svarte rammer, bruggen og munnen. Vis oss så vi kan se, så vi kan se. Vis oss så vi kan se, så vi kan se. Okay. He's very ambitious. Whatever you do, if you do something with someone else, the reason can be ambition, not love necessarily. Again here, he's playing mind games with you. That could be gaslighting, saying something that minimalize the point of view you have. You say, I'm not good with this, I'm not okay with that. And gaslighting is basically you're over dramatic, making you basically doubt your vision of what's going on. The world in reversed, the moon in reversed, a secret is going to come out, and the result of this is possibly you growing ice cold. The Queen of Swords here. That's exactly who you might want to be right now. Knight of Cups, emotionally unavailable. He have trouble showing emotions to you. But clearly, there was something there going on somewhere else. Was that a dream? Here we have the sun again. Children. I think he might want children. Maybe he have one, which he doesn't talk about. Or maybe it simply represents a very happy past. Right now, he's fighting for himself. He is very agitated. He was recently, or he's going to be caught doing something that is ethical, despicable. It could be more than just a lie, it could be stealing, it could be cheating, it could be anything. but it's gonna be caught. Okay? You have a gift from Mother, Father, God. Okay? That will give you powers to you directly from God. The ability to see and understand. Because as God is inside of you, God is also seeing through your eyes, lies and deception. Just like a prophet. They would get visions from God. They would see things given to them from God. And you are also going to be very gifted when you realize that you overlooked the intuition, which is God knocking on your door. Right now, he's still, I don't know if he owes someone money, but there is still this competitive energy around him. And he's not feeling all that at the moment. None of you are. You look defeated, both of you. And there is this fear here of not having the equal give and take. So in the blind spot, he's going to detach himself from someone. He looks to me that he will get a job in regards to you. He will stop giving. He will be accessible for you only when he wants to have some kind of fling. But looks to me that he's going to get married at some point. But I don't know. But he has to grow older. He has to grow wiser. And this is blessed with God, by God, him, herself. And this could be you. Strong Taurus energy, but someone with strong Venus influence. This could be you. If you recognize yourself in her, listen to your intuition. Or it could be someone else. But in the end of the day, maybe he will see the value of you that he's been tossing away and taking for granted. Because right now, he's acting very arrogant and taking things for granted. But this ending, if this is you, obviously, it's very beautiful. You're welcome, and welcome to the pack. Yeah, in my time, Kayla, we didn't even have a word for gaslighting. We didn't have a word for narcissism. It was just, he's an asshole. There was no such thing as he, she, and a third gender. It was either you're gay or either you're straight, you know. No one could just check their pockets and, oh, who is messaging me right now? Now we take for granted. It's actually forced upon us now, indirectly, that we have a phone. If you want to go somewhere, they want to check your phone, and they are going to see what kind of documents you have on that phone. I went to work in 2006, and the boss was furious with me because I took a stand and I said, I don't want a phone. And then he told me to say, you know, stop drinking that stuff you drink, a soda pop, and save up for a phone. And that was the time when we still had the cool burner phones, you know. But it's time now for humanity who wants to walk the organic path to unite and stop wobbling about which religion is better. We don't have time for that anymore. Time's up. Positive vibes. What is your question? And after this one, I will have to stop. And again, just saying, comment, like on my video and tell me why you want to have a $30 read in the next section. Positive vibes. And thank you also for coming, Habibi. L15, does my mother love me? Sometimes it's very difficult for me to understand what she actually wants. All my efforts gone in vain. My name's Sana, a Scorpion. I'm sorry, Neharai. This is a result of a competition we had. So if you want to take part in the next competition, you can, again, I'm going to be repetitive here, comment on my latest video, which is under the shorts. It's just 2 minutes long. Like and write why you feel you should get the $30 read. How long have you been a subscriber? And you need to be also active on the channel in general. So I kind of know you. Positive vibes, she's getting one because I know her. Sana Sol. So people who just come in here to get a spread and then they leave again and give nothing in return, not even a like. I still miss one thumbs up here. They will get the same answer in return. So I understand that you're going through difficult times, but I have read thousands, given out thousands of read, and I'm trying really hard. Good question, Paula. I'm trying really hard to do my best to help out people. And it's very, very important that you understand, overstand the subtle information I'm giving out to you, because this channel does not give out cheap reads. And with that I mean, oh, they love you, and I have, you know, you see all these long, perfect manicured nails and flowers and whatever. On this channel, we are open with our imperfections, and we are open with the fact that we don't claim we are psychic, we are intuitive and these things. And in return for being a subscriber, you have the right to some few cards in general. If you sometimes win a spin, then you have the right to a $30 read. But yeah, it's already been too many today, so you're going to be the last one on the list, and then I'm going to maybe go to bed. Yes, this channel is driven by God. We do not read with hate and anger. In the beginning, there was a little bit attitude. We tried to find ourselves. I had a breakdown, and I said to myself, who am I supposed to be in front of the camera? And I had to take a break 1 week, and I lost many subscribers in 2022. And then God said, how about being you? Just you. You don't have to be this or that, or talk in a specific way. Just be you, just like I created you. And I was like, that's usually something I tell other people. And so from there on, just be you is really a cool thing. Because what else are you supposed to be? Everyone else are taken. So after that, we live, we thrive, we have fun. I will take rest. Thank you so much. And just keeping my promise here. If this chick I did not say no to a read, but if you saw this as a no positive vibes. Sana, does your mother love you? Sana, are you still there? Okay, thank you. Let's have a look. There's a puppy here. Incredible how fast they grow. When I came here, he was like this big, and whoa, who are you? Puppy! I have a weak spot for animals. Okay, so Sana, my darling Sana, thank you again for coming back. And I will try to keep you in mind. Please write something, like something under my new video, and I will surely keep you in mind. And for now, we are going to take a look at your mother. From the very day she discovered that you were a seed in her tummy, tiny little prawn, until this very day. So now we are going to look a little bit into your past, okay? Wolf Raven. I'm from Norway, the country which also have lots of oil. Mountains, Vikings. And finally, we have wolves also. Scandinavia, basically. I want to move to Denmark, but Denmark is not going to last during the pole shift, obviously. It's going to go straight down to the bottom of the sea. Oof. Starting already to plan the pole shift. It's a Scorpio thing, I suppose. Don't you think, Sana? Okay, give me two more for in regards to the mother of Sana. Hennes kärlek till henne. Sana svor sin mor, Sana svor sin mor, Sana svor sin mor, Sana svor sin mor. Do you have any brothers or sisters, Sana? Oh, you asked me exactly where my wolf is. I was like, that was a cool coincidence. Right now my wolf is outside hunting a deer for me, maybe. But he'll come back in. He likes to slack in front of my door. Okay. So you have one sister. Your firstborn, or is she, you know, are you born first or last? Firstborn. Okay. At that point, when she found out that, I don't know if you can see the cards. Okay, so at that point, when she found out that she was with the baby, you, that was quite turbulent to be, so it wasn't exactly planned, I think. Maybe that's what they tell you, but I don't believe them. So God is sending them peace of His light. And we see here how this light is going in to her own light, the divine feminine light. At this point, maybe it wasn't fitting, because she was, this was in a time where she got a lot of attention. In particular from one man. I think she was in love with this man, and this could be your father. We have strong fire energies here, Leo, Sage, and what's happening with the slate? Yeah, Aries. There was a lot of passion here. She could have been pregnant before and then either chose to remove it. I'm not sure that was possible back then. I don't know how old your mother is. When my mother got knocked up with me, it was not possible to take the morning after pill or anything like that. But I think she lost an opportunity, because now there was something, a passenger basically. Someone moving in, renting down there. And this took a lot of her mental strength. It was overwhelming. And it was not congratulations. There was no, oh, I'm so happy for you, this is great. None of that took place here. The Six of Wands in reversed. I see her here doing something, working very hard to perfect a skill, almost like making up for carrying a child maybe without planning it. Maybe it was with, you know, she wasn't married at that point. My mother, she wasn't married. She was 16, and you have to marry that guy who's 24. um, Still those days, yeah. And she did everything she could in her power to make him happy. But no matter what she did, she walked on eggshells. We see some similarities here, that she had no clue how to be a housewife in the age of 16. So she was confronted by her family. She had to take the discussion, and she tells me that, oh, finally she had the discussion. It will be some echoes about this discussion, but at least now they know the bird is out of the cage, and I can now start the healing process. Because when you're not planning to have a baby, it comes kind of a little bit like a shock. Oh, holy fuck, you know? Emotionally, I'd say that this is a lot of up and down, sideways. She's losing an opportunity due to her emotions. So that, you know, the hormones could have been messing a lot with the emotional decisions that she made. Maybe she even she's from Islam. So, but I know people who had a drink or 10. Because I understand getting pregnant and knowing that there's going to be another person in your life. But the things that scares you the most is that you're going to push out 3 to 5 kilos of meat and bone down there. It's going to widen up, and you're going to push it out. And I was at the hospital at the point because of my back. I had to stay longer, and I heard the screams. It was like being in hell, and that frightened me for 9 months. And I don't think for a second that it was less frightening to her. So I begged to get a, cut it out. But no one wanted to listen. I said, I have these back pains, you see. But no, the best thing you can do is that when you push them out, the water that's in the lungs, it's happening natural. It's a natural process that you want here. But she basically lost a lot of her strength. Also, she lost something else as well. She lost opportunities. help, maybe. I think she could have been judged based on being pregnant. Obviously, they can't judge the baby, but some people are so terrible, they do that also. But then, through her own hard work, she managed to find stable ground. And she had to be cheap with her money, you know. Save to make sure that I'm creating a good nest so we can survive this. I don't know if she was married in this period. And then I see more working. Just for her skills alone, and maybe still, because just because you're pregnant, you don't become less desirable because of that. Sometimes men can be more attracted to you if you are pregnant. So she still was very attractive, and she could have been good with her hands, but she did something and she managed to create this foundation. But there was unfinished business here, from the person who basically confronted her. Could be a brother. I think there could have been some instability in the relationship that she was in with your father, I assume. But then she gets a new opportunity. Fire once. That could be, let's do this together. Let's do this together. Inspiration, creativity, desire. But someone here, she was very scrutinized. Someone here kept a big eye on her. A father figure, maybe. He's not showing up here. A brother figure. Someone was obsessed with finding out let's say, Sana, where are you from? Are you Indian or... Hello, Aniket. This is a winner's read. So if you want to join and maybe get a win, all you have to do is to like and leave a commentary under my latest animation video and tell me why you should get the read. Okay, I'll pick out a couple of people. That's the new thing here on the channel. So you are from Pakistan, even that's not that's less delightful. Actually, I got to know someone from Pakistan, and unfortunately, the men there, they haven't impressed me a lot. I came to where I lived. When I came there, I was impressed because he seemed so chill, and he said, "I'm from Hunzai." Right? Oh, that seems different. Yeah, we are not really as much as Pakistanis, you know. And turns out, after a year, I found out that he's been stealing hundreds of dollars from me, including scamming and hanging out with someone who physically attacked me. So if you live in Pakistan and your woman have to deal with, I don't know, a fling with your father or whatever went on, I can't tell you because she needed a shoulder to cry on. She needed a hug. She needed someone to show her that she was loved. But she found a lot of what can I say, salvation or peace with being with God, or Allah, as you say in Pakistan. But she also had to deal with a woman that was vicious. There was a lot of verbal and mental attacks on her that could have been degrading her somehow. And she was basically pushed away, is what I get. She didn't walk away as much as she was pushed away and told that you're not worthy of our love anymore. But then Mr. Smug Pants, the lover here, I don't know about you, but it looks to me like you and I have maybe a similar situation. It looks to me like, unless this was a fling, that there was an engagement here. It doesn't show the what's it called? She was still too young. Holy shit. Someone who got the news a little bit later got into heart attack. But it looks to me from this card that either it was just a fling that was the result of this relationship, because she was beautiful. Whenever, well, I can't say this is you, but someone here got engaged. Someone here who was kind of a little smug, sort of Cancerian energy here, strong Cancerian energy here, which says a lot of motherly energy. We also have the lovers here. Is that you, or is that someone else that he was forced to leave, or, you know, that's the question. Is it your mother, or is it someone else? Now let's see. What kind of love she displays for you. See, Celtic. Okay, so the gift here, the child that was given to her by God, was also a key, so she could learn how to love more than just diamonds. Hypothetically, this is a very sacred number, is 33. So if she had no love from before, only vanity, you came bringing, you were the bringer of love, basically. Even if you just open one petal in her heart, or even if you just leave one blueprint that will sprout maybe in 100 lifetimes, depending on the choices she make, right? Yeah, I have fruit. Thank you for asking. A very big bag. Good idea. You came with healing. She tried to distance herself a little bit from you, but that was not so easy, was it? But you came actually with a lot of healing in your energies. She started nesting. She did all the right things there. Nesting, 2 cranes, making a house, working very hard. And I see here Queen of Hearts, love for the baby, which is still is unborn. The rose here simply meaning love. And but whoever she was dealing with, maybe your father, he was dishonest. He wasn't the man she thought he was. Yeah, but she got gifts. When, I think also when it was showing and it was time and you finally came to this world, there was a lot of people and attention that which children get, and that is when there could have been a marriage involved due to outside pressure, religion, and these things. You had your new beginning, and now a child. Okay, so let's see. I'm just going to have a last look here. I'm a little scared of using the cards with such question myself, as I haven't been able to connect with my own child for a very long time. She thinks that I ran away just like that, and it's very simple, It was that simple, and I don't love her enough. And you get hurt in return, which is a vicious stepmother, which is in this story, an angel who came to save them from me, So this story that you gave me, let's see. I'm just going to have a look at this. One voice says that yes, she loves you, but she doesn't understand you. Maybe because you are different from other girls and the communication is not that good. So she's trying to look another way, basically. Maybe you don't get frequently hugged, or that kiss, or that I love you, my little girl, as so many children deserve to hear. Okay, so I think we have the answer here, pretty much clear. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I see that. The thing is, what's really going on here is that she loves you more than you can imagine. And she wants to understand you, but she don't. Maybe she's more traditional. Uh, when I have something squeezing with my child, it's because I want the best for her, right? When she told me, when I learned that her mathematics didn't go too well, I got very strict. And I remember she was being very emotional about it. And she's very emotional in general. And I realized that I couldn't push her or pull her in any kind of direction. She knew to do that self as a teenager, right? And so at the same time, I've been always giving her the most warm hugs every day. I told her I love you more higher than the sky. Every day I made almost gourmet for her to bring at school. I tried to bring her to as many activities that I could. And yet, I have an entire, city that thinks that I abused her or that I didn't love her and that I just left without any reason. They don't know the story, right? So she thinks also that my mother don't love me as much. So what I feel as a person doesn't matter because I'm not a person, I'm mother. And so when we learn to see our mothers as people, as children who also they're also children who's grown up with their own traumas. And some of them decides that, make up a decision and says that, I'm not going to give my child that kind of trauma. So while I had to take a lot of beating and emotional instability, going from I love you to full Bruce Lee, violent. I'd say yes, she was violent, but as a grown-up, I also see a picture of her hanging in my grandmother's room, and I see her as a baby. And still she does things and say things to me that I'm thinking She can't possibly love me. But deep, deep, deep inside, if she have enough energy to argue with you, that you still exist to her, that means she does love you. And she loves you far more than you think. She loves you far more than she thinks. And she might think that, well, life is forever. We're always young. And I learned the hard way that my child went from being newborn to 10 years old in a drink. And then she was taken from me by the father, and which created a trauma, right? And so now the communication between me and her is almost non-existing, right? So to her, when people are manipulating her and saying, you know, your mother did this and she can't, you know, obviously she don't care about you. And she thinks that it's her fault that I'm not there. Well, I'm doing everything I can in my power to scrap up whatever I have of resources to come home. Because now I'm an adult and trying to find this magical house where me and her could live around in the world. It's stopped. It's stopped. But if she had any clue of how many nights I've been sitting and crying and crying and crying so much, I had to go to the doctor to get a kind of medication that suppressed these feelings so I could function. And this again was used against me, that clearly she don't love her because she's using this kind of medication. I also left into a group that was exciting. They were into, you know, traveling into outer space through certain kind of plants that have euphoric effects. That I saw as my private life, but that was also picked up upon, and now they have another case and another case and another case and another case, and many things taken out of context. And so now she's basically convinced that I have no love for her. You know, and the opportunity for me to give her the money I want to give her each month has also been, it's like a wall has been put up for me, so I cannot give it to her. I can maybe save it up for her, or I don't know, right? I see myself a lot in your mother, and she argues with you. She just wants you to understand that she's older than you. She knows things. Maybe some of the things, they don't work anymore as they used to. Your mother is I think both you and your mother need to let go of the past here. of what used to be, and she needs to let go of who she thinks you are, because who you used to be is not who you are today. There is something about money here, and that could be for both of you or just you. Find a way to your abundance, and there is only one way in that direction that is 100%. That is follow, do what you love to do. What is it that you love to do the most? What is it that you can do, and you can sit and you can do it forever and ever and ever and ever? Watch me doing the tarot. Do you think I had a future wanting to do the tarot, right? That is finding your money. Your mother, and as everyone else, could have some issues in regards to money, and made many of her decisions. Many of my decisions in regards to my daughter has to do with money, because I don't think she's taking enough responsibility in regards to the money she has. She just say, can't you just vips me the money like that? And I realized, no, I said I can't do that. I'm in a different country. Well, can't you just put them on my bank account? And said, yes, I can do that now. Then someone who have a lot of power over my life, who, if he doesn't get his way, he's creating many depression and difficulties in my life, basically told me, you're not allowed to give her those money per month. So now there is nothing I can give her. And so far I haven't even been able to find a way around it. And I said to her, can you at least put up PayPal? But she couldn't do that. And so from my side, I think that she's irresponsible for thinking that certain things just come floating. Now, I don't know what your argument was about, because I see here, isn't it typical, flying on a carpet, vacation, happy. You have created in her heart, when she truly looks at you, she loves you so much. And she also tells me that you need to understand that you are protected. She's thinking about you a lot. She wants what is best for you, what she thinks is best for you. But you have to remember, she have her own idea about who you are, and your family will always be like whoever you were when you were born and until you grew up, and as a young person, that's who you are for the rest of your life. That's why Joshua himself, or Isa, said that if you want to make it big, if you want your words to reach far all over the world, you cannot do it where you grew up. Nothing will happen. So when I say travel somewhere, it doesn't have to be far. Just get away from those people who know you or think they know you. If it wasn't for you, the situation in her world would have taken a different turn, which is for the worse. Thanks to what you brought her, you know, as you grew inside of her with this gift from God, because you have the ability to see things and to feel things. You have this starseed-like abilities. You are one of the rainbow children, one of the indigo crystal children, who brings an enormous gift with you. And this gift is so strong that it forces your mother to knock down a few of her blocks that she keeps from you. You are basically the key to goodness. 7 heavenly virtues. And these are things that you have in your blueprint. Your mother, sees a lot of potential in you. And when she's yelling at you or you having an argument, it could have a lot to do with the potential. Maybe she sees one potential where you don't see, no, that's not my potential, you know. You know, I followed my father's advice, working for a newspaper. That was his idea of my potential. And it sucked the living hell out of me. So the only thing I could do was to follow my own potential, which worked 100%. So her vision of your potential versus your own vision of your own potential could be very different, but you need to follow your own, and she needs to accept that. If she truly, you know, and she truly loves you, like I said, far more than you think. She has to face her fears, and you have to face also your own fears and look them in their eye to understand that you're always protected by Great Spirit or Mother, Father, God. Your mother needs to learn how it's like to go with the flow. Let things happen. Don't try to control everything. And I think your touch here, you're bringing with you a gift here which will, when it starts blooming, maybe it starts blooming, she will understand the truth of freedom and how to basically let go of the mundane and how things, what people thinks, what people in general thinks, what it's the right thing to do. Those things are just scriptures and ideas made by humans who, you know, why are these rules more correct than the rules on the other side of the world? The only rules that counts within ethics are your own. Thank you, Kaylee. And the last message here is the owl. I see her a little bit, owl. For me, they're also a little bit of a mother figure. Don't know if you've seen owl babies and owl mama protecting them inside this tree. She's gaining a lot of wisdom through you. I'm not sure if she understands the magnitude of what a gift you are to her. Of the things that she's not even aware of, that she's learned. Does she ever thank the Creator for giving her you? Because that's something we should do every day. Because one day you might not be there. Right? So there are a lot of things that her mind is now asleep. She thinks that reality is reality, when it's in reality, which is supported by quantum mechanics, that is that the reality consists of 99.999% space. That means that hypothetically, or in reality, my arm should be able to go through this table right now. Which means that we obviously are inside a simulation. And for those who are not there, who do not understand such basic logic and still follow the mundane because it feels safe, and they want to pull you in there because they think they are doing the best for you, they are asleep. And they have to be here far longer than those who are awakened to the fact that, wow, I am the one, just like you are the one. The Creator lives in me, experiencing how it's like to be me. And there are, she has a soul. There's a soul attached between two of you. And she needed something from you, just like you needed something from her. To finish something that's been looping over a long time through your ancestors. So the owl here says, follow your intuition. And your intuition tells you that your mother loves you immensely, And if you were to pass away or something, it would break her. She loves you more than you can understand. And I wish also my daughter truly understood how many years I had to go through this crying baby period, because I was completely in a situation where I was stuck. If she knew this, and when I called her and cried, I was told that I'm bad for her because she starts to cry because she misses me too. Instead, I'm being told that I can't call her because I'm making my daughter cry. When you're in reality, you miss each other. And slowly, 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 they build a prison around her, just like I have my own prison around me, built by God knows people, situations, but none of the things, I mean all of the things taking place in our life like that can be fixed. Even the past can be fixed, because the only thing that is left of your past is in your head. Exactly, Kayla. That is so true. For me, it was the most natural things to do. I was so used to being laughed at in school when I did my own stuff. I started a comic shop in my own room, where I was selling comics, trading comics as a child. So I was a businesswoman and a dance teacher already at the age of 11. And so now we will see where this goes. I love you all so much. Remember what the rules are for the next one. Thank you too, Sana. I really appreciate this feedback, and that this knowledge as a mother and the relationship with my mother can teach other people to understand how much you are loved. So lots of love to you as well from Lao, and know that you're being loved immensely. But sometimes as mothers we can be terrible at showing it. Take good care. So guys, if you want to, have a $30 read, I took in a couple of extra today because I'm a night bird, you know, these days. But usually I can't take that money. But go into my newest video, give me some comments, likes, why you think you deserve a longer, very long read, then absolutely do that. I will thank you so much for all of you being here, saying hello, and I hope you understand also that the videos I make from images that I've been designing, prompting, working through several filters, how much they mean to me, how much they mean to me as becoming tarot cards, that you support this field as well, and take a look at them, and that this also takes a little bit time to do. I love you so much, and love you too, Paolo, and have a beautiful, beautiful week. Hopefully, I'll see you soon.